Too cheap for these. Well, he has Luca cards in here, so that's good. So I'm assuming an update will be in there. I hear rumors they're trying to get him to sign an update. Charlotte Hornets has Yukon. Next one is running. Has Yukon Knubel. I don't know if sign would make that big of a difference. He's not exactly playing the best. I mean, it's not that he's not playing good. He's just always injured. What happened to my top loaders? Did they steal him again? No. We're at 73 bucks, guys. We should beat 100. Should beat 100, guys. Damn, I wanted to increase the size of these breaks. I know they always do 442. Denver Nuggets off the board. How about some Joker? How about some Joker? Next one running. All card chip. On the last one, let me see. On the last one, you got Spurs on your last purchase. I think you're happy with that. Spurs on your last purchase. $100 spots, guys. $100 we give you stash or pass. Uh-oh. You got the Spurs. Alright, if I give you guys cheap stash or pass, you guys bid even less. I should just do stash or pass at 130. Then you guys go to the 100 where it's supposed to be. Let's get this up, guys, so we can run some more breaks. Steve at 65 bucks with Dallas. The chances for Dallas are getting better and better. The prices go down. Kind of doesn't make sense. LA Clippers, James Harden, All-Star. Next one running. Let me pull up this checklist. Let me pull up this checklist. What am I doing? 2025 Cactus Jacks. Actually, I just need Cactus. NBA Cactus checklist. Checklist. We're at 78 bucks. $100 gets you stash or pass. $100 gets you stash or pass. WWE for me is so-so. Disney, I love. Disney, I love. I like the Undertaker and stuff. I like the old people. Like a lot of the new ones, I'm just not that familiar. Steve says, "Oh, you got stash or pass? We want to have 100." Oh, that's a tough one. OKC. That's like almost a keep, right? Like that's a keep. Yeah, that's a stash. I was like, you can't. Hey, at least it made up for the other cheap ones. Next one is running. Yeah, Stone Cold. I was never a big Stone Cold guy. I was that's a keep. Yeah, I was always like a big Undertaker. Let me see here the lists. Who's all the autographs in this? 20 people signing this. Let me see, is this correct? Ace Bailey, Allen Iverson, Brandon Miller, Cooper Flack, Dylan Harper, Giannis, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Green, Jason Tatum, Kevin Durant, Kevin Garnett, Con Knubel, Kaha Maluk, Nikola Jokic, Steph Curry, Shea, SGA, yeah, you gotta keep, Tyrese Halliburton, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, and Wemby. Stash or pass, guys. Dallas is life. I'm gonna make the breaks bigger every time. I'm gonna make the breaks bigger every time. Steve with the stash or pass. I do have personal boxes of these in the store, and I got a personal case. Phoenix Suns. You know what? Not the strongest team. Or stash or pass. You probably pass on that one, right? You got a signer in there for the All-Star weekend. Oh, no, wait a second. You don't. Oh, Jalen Green signs for Phoenix in the All-Star packs in here. And then you got the rookie over here. He says pass. That's randomized it again. Good luck. Toronto Raptors. Toronto Raptors. Vince Carter in here and in here, I believe. Next one is running. Yeah, I'm surprised. Somebody told me that Booker just doesn't want to do anything in the hobby. He has so much money. Like the money they offer him, he's not excited. Next one running. Next one running, guys. Next one running. Is that what it is? Yeah, I hear a lot about... Guys, $100 gets you that stash or pass. Dallas is live. Lots of good teams are live. Steph Curry's live for Golden State. We're at $80. Yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't want to, I guess. I don't know. Booker has a huge contract. He just doesn't want to. It kind of sucks because I'm a Phoenix fan. $101, we're at the stash or pass mark. We're at the stash or pass mark. It's $2,200 was a product, guys. $2,200 was a product. As the night goes on, I'm just going to make these breaks bigger and bigger and bigger. Well, Booger's huge. Well, this is a regular hobby box. This only has 4 cards. Or 8 cards. This is a super high-end product. Oh, your payment didn't go through. We'll give you a second to push it, Mike. We'll give you a second to push us. Booker T. Auto. Cactus Jacks has 8 cards. But go look at the secondary. The price is insane on those secondary. Every card in Cactus Jack is all-star. No scrubs. No scrubs. We'll give Mike a second to push payment because he buys with us all the time. We got to give him a second to switch credit cards before... there's no team checklist. Interesting. Before his wife can get updated. Scoot Henderson. Was he an all-star? Was Scoot Henderson all-star already? Or maybe because he played in the sophomore game? Yeah, I don't think he was... But he's on this list. Interesting. Maybe because he was there for the sophomore game. Alright, Mike, will you be able to push it through? If not, I gotta rerun. Oh, you know what? So it's All-Stars. They do have rookies in here too, like Ace Bailey's in here. So it must be the guys. Okay, next one running, guys. Next one running. So they must also have like rookie game and sophomore games, or people that compete in skill contests, because they do have a bunch of rookies in here too. So I guess if it's a veteran, it was an all-star. I guess that's what they meant, because there's actually super heavily loaded with rookies. Looks like 40 of the 100 cards are... No, it's not, because it's not completely. But there's a lot of rookies in here. Surely Mavericks it, maybe. I just know we should be at $100 a spot, and I'm giving you guys a free stash to pass if we get to where we're supposed to be. So take advantage of that. I'm giving you guys the stash or pass at $100, which that's what a spot should be. We're at $14. We're at $17. What's up, Too Shorty? We're at $51. We're at $51. We're half price, guys. We're half price where we're supposed to be. Not too bad. We're about to rip some All-Star Weekend. Cactus Jacks should be fun. And we have a hobby box just to have some more cards in a break. We're at $70, guys. Wow, that's cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Boston Celtics. Larry Bird is in Cactus Jacks. Next one is running. Guys, these spots should be $100, and I'm giving you stash or pass at $100. I'm the good-looking one. These spots should be $100, and I'm giving you stash or pass at $100. We're at $66. The Pelicans. 2 nice rookies for them, too. Next one is running, guys. $100 spots. $100 gets you stash or pass. Nice. Should be $100 spots. Let's get these up so we can run more and run bigger breaks. Sacramento Kings. Sacramento Kings for Curry Hunter. Guys, we have half of the teams off the board almost. We should be well over $100 right now. I know, this is crazy. Like, this cost should be about $100. Like, I'll run it all night long. I mean, if we can't, then I can't. If we don't bid, then we'll run something else. We'll run something cheap. I got cases of Mega. We got cases of Mega we can run cheaper for you guys. Southworth 319. Portland Trailblazers. Dallas is still live. We should be over 100 every time. It's $2,200 worth of spots in here, guys. Dallas is still live. Curry is still live. LeBron is still live. $100 gets you that stash or pass. Tyrese Halliburton is live. Kevin Durant is live. Giannis signs in this one. I think Giannis actually signs in both products. We're at 65. Rob Mo 22. Rob Mo 22. New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson chase. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at $47 for spots that should be about $100. $100 I'm giving you also stash or pass. We're at $73. We're basically bidding with just a single box of Cactus Jack should be bringing. LA Lakers, LeBron off the board. Next one running. 13 teams left. Dallas and Curry are still live. So's Ace Bailey with the Jazz. So's Giannis with Milwaukee. Kevin Durant with Houston. Tyrese Halliburton with Indiana. Orlando has Panchero. Memphis has Cowart. Crazy checklist, actually. Crazy checklist. We're at $61 for the Houston Rockets. 1 in 12 chance at Dallas. Sorry, somebody has a problem. Alright, we got a bunch of people here, guys. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to run a flash sale for you guys. Hobby packs of this product. Hobby packs of this product at 25% off. And then we'll continue with the auction. Give you guys a chance to think about it. Take a look at that list. Hobby packs of this product, guys, 25% off. As soon as this minute is up, we're going to go back and run a... Let me see if I can track while doing auctions at the same time. I might not be able to. I might not be able to. Switch roll. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. Shipments. 25% off on these, guys. These come from sealed hobby boxes. Alright, well, that doesn't make any sense. 50. Well, if you go to daily, it's $1,700 a Daily's been selling them at $1,700, $1,500 with me. All right, let's go back to the auctions. You guys don't like these flash sales, huh? It's 2 packs. What up, dog? If you it's 2 packs, it's 8 carts. It's super expensive. If you ask like that, it's definitely not for you. No offense, buddy. We just sell it. I don't set the prices. They were All-Stars exclusives. Really good checklist. Next one is running. Oops, that's what I was afraid of. I need to switch. It's not for you. Next one is running. You can get Jumbo on flagship for like $400. It's like 1,000 cards. No, I didn't mean it that way. What up, Doc? Sorry. I said somebody sent me a crazy message. So, nothing against you, buddy. Sorry. No, it has nothing to do with a 4. That's not what I meant. Like, it is crazy expensive. I agree with you. But the resale value is really big on it. And also a big thing is because you're chasing Luca's first case. I think it's going higher than Sapphire. I mean, go check on eBay. I think it's higher than base Sapphire. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis. He also signs in both boxes. Next one is running, guys. At $100, you get stash or pass. $100 gets you stash or pass, guys. Curry and Dallas is live. There's only 11 teams left. There's only 11 spots left. 8 cards for Cactus chest. Yes, this break has a Cactus Jack spots, and I just put a hobby box in there just so we have some more cards in the break. Even though that's a $700 box. If you guys bid, I'll run more and more of these breaks. We should beat a $100 average, and I gave you stash or pass at 100 just to get it started. Chicago Bulls, I'm going to assume that's a big pass. Pass. Good luck. Where are you at? Randomize again. Good luck. Cavs. Cavs. Guys, look at this list. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Orlando Panchera. Memphis Coward. Golden State Curry. Dallas, the very first Luka Chrome card. That's one reason why the product is so hot. And also the Cooper flag, right? You have Tyrese Halliburton with Indiana. And then Minnesota has Ant-Man. And also Durant signs for Phoenix in the hobby product. Oh, you actually... Wait a second. Let me check the list. I could have sworn he also has a Dallas card. Let me check the checklist. Well, you still got Cooper flag, but still. You know what? You might be right. Oh, I'm in the wrong checklist. 1 Cactus Jack and 1 hobby. No, in the Cactus. Hold on a second. Luka Lakers. Oh yeah, Luka's with the Lakers. Never mind. All right, so you still got Dallas. Cooper flag and he signs. Cooper flag and he signs. Next one is running. Next one is running. I thought he had a Dallas card this too, but you're right. It's Lakers. Cooper flag is with Dallas. And guys, I'm going to do bigger breaks as we go on. We're going to run bigger and bigger breaks. This is just our 1 break. Golden State Warriors. Steph Curry off the board. He does sign in Cactus Jacks too. I'm assuming you're keeping that, right? Lepton, I'm assuming you're keeping that? That's... Honestly, unless you get Dallas, every other team is below, so I don't see how that's a tough decision. Can you just say keep so nobody says I'm like doing something corrupt? That would be an insane pass. I guess. Okay, you poor baby. 9 spots left. Dallas still alive. Very super hard decision. You know what? It takes a man to make a decision. If you would have passed on that, I would have been like, okay. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? $100 gets you stash or pass. $100 gets you stash or pass. Well, it would change every time. It's not how it works. Phoenix Suns. I would say that's a pass, right? Kevin Durant does sign in the regular one. But he says, nope, we're going for Dallas. Randomize again. Good luck. Going for Dallas. Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. Let's see. I don't know if he signs in Cactus checks. Let's take a look here. I just want to know because I'm still getting used to the autographs myself. The checklist over here is kind of... These are so hard to get. Like, Beckett never really made a great checklist. It's not by team. Let's see autographs. I'm just checking the autographs. He does sign. He does have autos in this. We're down to 8 spots, guys. The list is absolutely loaded. Next one is running. What day's today? Chicago Bulls. We're passing, right? We gotta pass. What up, dog? Good luck. What up, dog? Sorry, I'm helping somebody at the same time. What's up, Crim Reaper? Memphis Grizzly. We like it. Coward rookie. We'll take. Much better than the Bulls. Actually, every team on the board is good except Bulls and Detroit, unless you like them. Hey, Crim Reaper, I got a case of Cactus Jack, the only one on the app that offers a full case, and I only got one that's sealed for $75,000. If you want to go crut nuts. 50 boxes in it. And Suns does have Kevin Durant signing. We're down to 7. Next one is running. I am sick. I have a lot of problems. You should know this by now. Sorry, I'm helping our customers locating a package. What up, Doc says, I need Dallas. I got a fever and I need Dallas. I got a fever and I need Dallas. Na 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 na. 170. 170. And you got coupons. You can activate your coupons if you want to. Chicago Bulls. I'm going to say that's a strong pass. That's a strong pass, right? Good luck. We try it again. Good luck. The Magic. Panchero. Panchero. Next one is running, guys. 1 in 6. So close. 1 in 6 chance for Dallas. So if you go to your... Here, let me show you. Let me see. I probably have to go... Let me go to my daughter's stream. So if you're in a stream...
Does it have the goodness in it, you know?
If you're in a stream, you see that yellow crown up there? And you click that, it gives you coupons. But every time you purchase, you got to activate a coupon again, and it gives you like $5 off. If you get bigger, like the more you spend, the coupons get higher. Hey, it's still money. It's still money. Never hurts to pass up free money. All right, so who did we just take down? We are 6 teams left, guys. 6 teams left. I don't care how much money you have or how much money you spend. Never have to turn down free money. $5 is $5. $5 is $5. He says pass. You don't want Detroit? I'm so sorry, man. All right, we'll pass. Mavs one time. You deserve it. Let's go. Oh, he did coupon me. 185. See? What up, Doc? Todd, my boy, a new thing. Here we go. Good luck. Did you get Dallas? I didn't see. That's a Dallas Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks. Guys, we have 5 spots left. Ace Bailey would be the best spot. Ant-Man. We have 5 spots left. Nice hit, baby. You deserved it. Next one going. 5 spots left. Ace Bailey with Utah Jazz would be the number 1. He does sign in Cactus, chat. It was the coupon. He does sign. These are $100 spots still, guys. He does sign in both products. Let me see, who else do we have? Kevin Garnett has autos in Cactus Jack for Minnesota. If you want some KG. Phoenix has Kaman Malachi in both. I don't see any Bulls. No Bulls. And Detroit. No Detroit. No Detroit. So as long as everybody signs has autos except for Bulls and Detroit. Oh, KG was so dominant. Especially Minnesota KG. Cat Daddy. It was cool. Like, I came Sunday. A lot of people were breaking down. Utah Jazz. That's a keep, right? That's the best team on the board, in my opinion. Ace Bailey rookies. He signs in both products. We're keeping. Keeping. Next one is running, guys. Kevin Garnett for Minnesota or Ant-Man color. Let me see if I can find a better checklist. That's by teams. Checklist Insider. I'm going to go by teams. Come on, show me teams, baby. Do it for daddy one time. Just base. Sicko Stars. You know, I'm going to ask ChatGPT to make me one. I'm going to run more. Yes, the breaks will get bigger and bigger. This is just our warm-up break. I just added the hobby box. Look, I have 1 or 2 boxes in stock. Plus a full seal case. We'll be running all night. As long as you guys bet competitively, we'll be running all night. Peter Fay at $86. Minnesota. KG's gone. KG's gone. Phoenix is the only team left with signatures. At least in Cactus Jacks. Next one is running. You know what, guys? PYT. PYT. Last 3 teams. PYT. PYT. Detroit, Chicago, or Suns. PYT. Go get your team. PYT. Phoenix has autos. Alright, I just had ChatGPT make me a checklist. Phoenix actually has a lot of cards in this. Sicko Stars for Shaq, Devin Big Booker, Sicko Stars, Kaman auto, Jalen Green auto. Phoenix has 2 autos in this. In the Cactus checks. And then Kobe Bryant, Maluk, and Devin Booker cards. Phoenix is actually loaded in Cactus checks. 74 Peter, are we going Phoenix? Or who do you like? Phoenix. Oh yeah, you're not gonna turn off the randomization. Oh, Phoenix Suns, you got him anyway. Phoenix Suns. Alright guys, I'm gonna turn off auto randomize. 2 spots left, Detroit and Chicago. I just had ChatGPT sorted by me. NASCAR cards are worth something, but they're not as big as other cards. So Chicago kind of sucks in Cactus checks. Only Kobe White, Josh Giddey, and Noah Esengu a rookie, but no autos. And then Detroit, Kate Cunningham, Jaden Ivey, and they do have Isaiah Thomas, Sicko Stars. So not very strong teams. Don't go too crazy. I feel like $50 a team. Isaiah Thomas and the Sicko Stars would be cool. 2 teams left. Pick your team. Pick your team. I love it how other people just come in people's room and just spam. Pick your team, guys. Detroit or Bulls. Isaiah Thomas has inserts in Cactus Jacks for Detroit. Okay. Can you make me a nice looking PTF file and highlight autos in red? Not doing, I just doing basically this. Guys, $26 is still cheap for either one of these. They are. You don't have to spam them. I know, it's just, I already blocked them. It's just, it's funny how people, you know, like with those little shitty breakers that do stuff like this, those are the breakers that go on camera. I can change my life or I can change your life. Even though I said I'm giving it away for free, I'm going to just go ahead and keep this. Because those are all bullshit breakers. That's why you break with big breakers. I can change my family's life, or I can change your family's life. I'm just gonna screw you and change my family's life. The dude ended up selling the card for $51,000, which is amazing. Last team, who do we take here? Actually, you get to choose. Who do you want? Pete, who do you want? Detroit or Chicago? I think Detroit is the stronger team, because you have the Isaiah Thomas insert. Detroit is off the board. Last team, Chicago. Chicago. You guys are bidding on the Bulls. They do have the Noah rookies, which he does sign in Topps Chrome. Probably going to hit now. Probably going to hit now. Stupid ChatGPT. You gave me 3 teams. I need all teams. Does Jordan sign? What do you think the answer is? If you had to guess. If you had to guess. Yes? Okay. If Jordan signed in these, they'd be $5,000 a box. If Jordan were to sign in this, and Peter has Chicago, you do have Noah rookie. Yeah, the Bulls definitely would not be the last team. People would be hitting Dallas, be like, pass, let me try to hit the Bulls. And you're getting Chicago. First break is done, guys. Start breaking. Okay. Download list. Okay. Label life. We're gonna run this back probably bigger, guys. I don't know if we go bigger. We're gonna run this back. Let me just make the labels. We'll start breaking. Import file. Cactus check. This is break 621. 621. Print. Alright. Almost ready. Almost ready. We're gonna keep our Cactus check in a minute. That would be huge. Wait a sec. I don't think LeBron is in the Cavs and Cactus checks, is he? Pretty sure you have to go Lakers. Yeah, he's Lakers, right? Lepton says, nope. Gonna be Steph 101 auto. Come on. Doesn't 50 stands. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Print. All right. Kevin Durant is with the Thunder too? That's crazy. What up, Doc? Coop 101. I expect you to drive to San Diego. That would be insane to start out this product. Curry Hunter, I will try my best. Obviously, this is a high-risk break. Oh, OC is easy, yeah. Obviously, this is a high-risk break. But if I had it, you guys all would be hitting left and right. We know that that's not how breaking works. But we'll do our best. Are you a doctor? Or just a Looney Tunes fan? You're our doctor? Good. Hey, I might need you to come to San Diego just to check me out. Here you go, Doc. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Message me. What kind of doctor? Make sure you see in your name on the teams that you think you have. Any questions? Now would be the time to ask. Rectal exam. You know what? I'm almost 50, okay? I'm not ashamed. You do your cancer screenings. Internal medicine. Probably need to get the loop out. I've never done it, but I need to do it. Oh, nice. So y'all familiar with San Diego? Y'all familiar with San Diego? You know what's up. You know how we do it down here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I do need to get scoped. I know my doctor's actually a really good friend of mine. He tells me all the damn time. Especially since I'm fat, probably. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? I'm going to run it back. I'm probably going to run like a 2-boxer next or a 3-boxer. Not familiar? In which one, Fatzner? You invited all the time. There's actually eBay people coming tomorrow. I made it all pretty for them. Kind of pretty. We're going to try to run a big one after this. We're going to try to run a big one. We're starting with a small one just to get this party started. Just to get this party started. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start out with the hobby box, our appetizer. I'm kind of going to go fast through these because this is just our appetizer. If you do skunk, I will send you like a 2019 pack of Hoops Premium. Good luck. Good luck. Our appetizer. Clippers. Kobe Sanders, rookie. Kobe Sanders, rookie with the Clippers. Not a bad way to start. That pack, auto first pack. Take away the excitement. VJ for Philadelphia. Oh, wait, I just usually unsleeve these. We're gonna run it back, and the next break will be bigger with Cactus Jack's Walter Clayton Jr. I guess since I'm only doing one box, I'll just sleeve them as they go. So your cards stay nice. Actually, here we do this. Okay. Magic. Desmond Bain, 26 out of 299. Going to the Grizzlies. Color. Little sum. Going to the Grizzlies. Joel Embiid. Cactus Jack is next. Here, we'll put it up here. Cactus Jack is next. I think next break we're just going to run 3 boxes of Cactus Jack, see what happens. Looking for color in this hobby box. Looking for color, Kobe Bryant. What do you mean, ratted in hobby? How about Koopa Flack rookie? Koopa Flack rookie. Or you know what we could do? We could go crazy. We could put a Breaker's Delight in there. We could put a Breaker's Delight in there. I mean, it's cheaper, but it depends on if you guys bid or not, you know? I gotta try to make the break where you guys are interested in it, so I gotta find that fine-tune. I mean, I would run 50 boxes of Cactus Jack at the same time, but I might get killed. So, Dylan Harper rookie. And it's one of them products, you do it. JD, I didn't see you buy a single spot. They're sitting back here. Below that is a seal case. Kyrie Irving. Of Cactus Jack, 1,500. So 50 would be a $75,000 break. VJ on a Generation Rising for Philadelphia. That would be a $75,000 break. I might do a pick your player on the weekend. If nobody buys the full seal case, I might just do a pick your player. We'll see. But I already have 2 people wanting to buy the case. So we'll see what happens. And I do have single boxes at $1,500 a box. Shaq. 2 more packs. We should get another color in here, I believe. Devin Booker. Color, right? Yeah, it's a color. Case and Wallace, 61 out of 199. That's kind of stupid hobby box. That hobby box kind of sucked, to be honest. That hobby box kind of sucked, to be honest. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to get rid of these. Are you guys ready for some serious business? Are you guys ready for some serious business? We just put the hobby box in there just to warm up. It was just an added warm up. Are you guys ready for some serious business? Let's put some fire in chat. You crazy. Never been on Pawn Stars. Never been on Pawn Stars. All-Star 2026. 2026. Los Angeles. 2 packs, 8 cards. Storage Wars. That I've been on. That I've been on. Alright, can't wait to see what these look like. Should we sweat every card? Feel like we should. That's huge. That's huge. We're gonna sweat every card. We're gonna sweat every card. It's only 8 cards. We gotta sweat Meister. And yell a lot? Nah. That's different channels you need to go to. That's just not how we roll. Sorry. That is not how we roll. Thomas Sober, rookie, Oklahoma City. These cards look badass. I love the All-Star logo. I love the All-Star logo. Thomas Sober. They feel a little bit thicker too, to be honest. Maybe just my imagination. As a Newell for the Hawks rookie, All-Star weekend. This is a sick product. This is a sick product. As a Newell for the Hawks. I think all these base cards go like around that 150 plus. Obviously, rookie price go more. How's your Steph Curry for the Warriors? 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25. Holy moly. By the way, guys, if somebody wants to get their own personal boxes, they are in the store. If somebody wants to get their own personal boxes, they are in the store. Next up. Raptors. A goodbye. Not numbered. Ojai. Well, the Curry at a 25. Don't pass, Lepton. Don't pass. You did not pass on Curry. Shut up. Curry Hunter says, damn, why didn't I get Curry in this one? The spots were going so cheap. No, you did not. Stop it. Passing on Curry in this product would be insane. Jazz, Walter Clayton Jr., rookie. People like him a lot, actually. That would be... You would have been mad for the rest of the night. You would have been mad for the rest of the night. Bulls, Josh Giddey. Well, whoever just bought the last 2 spots definitely paid for both spots. Because Josh Giddey is a baller. I really like the All-Star logo on these. Okay. 3 out of 50. Dallas Mavericks. Going to my internal medicine specialist. Going to my internal medicine specialist. Can we say paid? What's that, a few thousand? Can we say paid? Holy crap. Holy crap. And the last card of the break. Last card of the break. Kyrie Irving. Dallas Mavericks again. Damn, Dallas just got paid. Dallas just got paid. Can I see the Coop? Nope. Koopa Flack. I know you really want to see this card too. Koopa Flack, and it's 3 out of 50. 3 out of 50. That is sick. 3 out of 50. Not a bad way to start, Cactus Jacks. Not a bad way to start. What's up, Real House? Nice to see you, brother. These boxes are absolutely loaded. Super nice pull for the Mavs. Here is recap of break number... I'm about to run a bigger break, guys. 621. 621. Koopa Flag. This is actually 2 great numbered cards. Koopa Flag to 50. Not an auto, but it's okay. And then how's your Steph Curry to 25? 12 out of 25. Big teams hit. Big teams hit. And Kobe Sanders. Alright, are we ready to do a bigger break? Do we feel man enough? Or are we going to kill Renee? Are we going to kill Renee? How do we feel? You're welcome. What up, dog? I appreciate you. Are you going to run it back? Hey, you took the chance, it paid off. You know? You took the chance and it paid off. You know how to say? 3 Cactus boxes? Alright, let's do it. That is what? $4,500 in boxes? We'll do stash or pass at 200. What is today? 219, right? Or 220? 219. 219. Alright, let's take a look. First one down. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. We can overnight if you want to. I mean, it would come priority 2 days. Actually, you know what? I need to mark 2 of these cards. I forgot the marking part. I knew I forgot something. We can overnight in 2 days if you wanted to. Actually, this doesn't work. We can overnight in 2 days. But it's just, you just have to pay for it. If not, it just goes priority. I don't really think you have to pay any extra. I mean, I'll take care of priority. I don't think you have to pay any. I mean, it's up to you. Or if you want to, I mean, we're in Carlsbad. If you're in Orange County, it's like an hour drive. If you really think, it's probably, what, a $3,000-$4,000 card? Hop in the car. Yeah, I'm in Carlsbad. You're like an hour away. You can just pick it up in person if you want to. 3 boxes, guys. Alright, send me your phone number. Or, yeah, send me your phone number. I'll ship you something. I put these in my vault. Let me just mark these really quick, guys, so don't forget. I got excited with the Cooper flag, Steph Curry. So send me your phone number, and you can just come get him in person. I mean, if you want to come get him, free exam. Honestly, doctors, I was amazed at my vitals. They're like, you're fat, you're out of shape, but like all your vitals come back pretty good. No high blood pressure, no diabetes. What's up, Phantom Menace? Am I still doing storages? No, just breaking. So we'll 5-star this one. We'll probably just 5-star the Curry, probably 2, huh? Yeah. That means you guys will have to sign for these guys. That's a crazy. If it's a 10, that's probably a $5,000 plus card. At least the way the market is right now. Obviously, no guarantees. Dallas 5-star. So 5-star means you're gonna have to sign if we ship it. Somebody has one raw for sale at $7,500. But remember, the product just came out, so sometimes you have to wait to see where it ends up. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Either way, that's a hell of a hit. I mean, in a PSA 10, I think that's a 5,000 plus card. I did, Lepton, I did. I put a 5-star on it. It might, I don't know, who knows. I mean, people really love these cars. And you guys gotta remember one thing. Like, obviously, Cactus Jacks is also a lot with hip-hop and stuff, right? And hip-hop is stronger in the NBA than any other sport. So, there's going to be a lot of people that really will specialize in this with Travis Scott. Okay, cool. Here, I'll check it as I'm running auctions. So, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be really specializing in these. Where in wrestling, it's not as strong, and same thing with baseball. And those Cactus Jacks products do really well. Those Cactus Jacks products do really well. Actually, with justice. We're gonna do a 3-boxer, guys. Stash or pass on this one will be 200. We can send me a message. You just have to pay for a second package, or just update. Just go update it right now and whatnot and see if they can change it for you. Then you don't have to pay anything extra. Try to change it and whatnot right now and see if they can update it. Especially if you buy into another team tonight. Let me add the break. Alright, good luck. You're not coming in another break? You're running hot. Okay, this will be breaks 622, and we're going to go 3 Cactus Jacks boxes. This is a $4,500 break, guys. Tell her you're a doctor. You earned the food. I'm just kidding. Don't tell her that. She'll kill you. You're going to need somebody with internal medicine. You're going to need somebody with internal medicine. 3 Cactus Jacks boxes, NBA All-Star. NBA All-Star Weekend. Random team. Random team. $200 stash or pass. It's going to be 24 cards total. Yes, Peter. If you guys bid on these competitively, I'll run bigger breaks. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, I'm just making sure that I have everything correct. 3 boxes. 30 teams, yes, sir. If you skunk, I'll send you a pack of. If you skunk, I'll send you a pack of 2019. Look, it's. Oh, Peter, no, this is not good odds. This is a really high-end product. Yes, this is a really high-end product. The odds are not good. But if you hit cards in this, they're also expensive cards. You're not hitting $5 cards. Like most of these base cards are like 150 bucks. So even just hitting is good. Yeah, if you worry about odds and stuff, this is not the greatest odds, but the reward is much bigger. It's a high-end product. I don't know how long you've been collecting. If you're just starting to collect and like you're afraid of skunking, then definitely don't bid on this. All right, guys, $200 stash or pass. $200 stash or pass. I want you to be happy. So yeah, if you're worried about odds or skunking, don't bid on this. But like I said, I mean, buying a box, you guaranteed to get 8 cards. Actually, let me take that back. You guaranteed... No, yeah, 8 cards. 8 cards. It depends. It depends. Look, if you win a spot and you hit Dallas, you're loving life, right? Okay, let's check this, Connor Dempsey. You know, I know you hate it, but I like to show people how dumb people are, so you're going to be my example for today. So, eBay $700 boxes. We're going to go on eBay right now. We're going to show. Because at $700 a box, I'll take 1,000 boxes. He's an idiot. But let's just show. We'll give him... yeah, we're going to look at it right now. I'll take $1,000 boxes, and I'll pay you $50 a box finder's fee. Which would be, what, $50,000, right? NBA Cactus Jacks box. That $300 that you see, that's for an empty box, just so you know. That's for an empty box. I don't know why that's that high. 2,500, 1,900. Let's look at sold items. 1,250, somebody got at auctions on the 19th. 1,500, 1,285, 1,550, 1,300, 1,200. On the 17th, 1,300. So, Connor, don't be sorry, Connor. Just, you don't tickle me. Like, look. You gotta remember, this is the information society, right? And people with low IQ and not making good decisions, you guys get access to talk to us, right? But you guys put so much fake news out and so much shit just talking out of your ass. We have to counter that, right? So, you don't have to be sorry. But I will block you. There you go. Now you gotta go make a new username. There you go. See how easy that was? $700 a box. I'll spend $700,000 plus $50,000 finder's fee. It's not actually worth thing, but none of these boxes sold. Guys, these boxes are not worth $300 empty. It's actually my trash can. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. That would be a hell of a come up if people actually paid $300 for an empty box. All right, let's try this again after we get so. Am I keeping the empty boxes? I wasn't. I might put them aside. If you guys really want the empty boxes, we can randomize them as long as we don't get killed. I don't think the empty boxes are worth. I don't know why the empty boxes would be worth $300. They're cheap paper boxes. They're nothing fancy. He said, "Oh, they're $700 on eBay." That's funny. People are funny. People are funny. All right, guys, here we go. $200 stash or pass. First one is up. These 3 boxes, 24 cards, guys. Stash or pass, $200. Oh, that's funny. You know, there probably would be somebody doing that. We have baseball on BargainHuntersbreaks 3 and 4 right now. Guys, we should be around 200. I'm giving you $200 stash or pass. We're at $25. Each one of these boxes is $1,500, guys. Oh, you're right. Bargain Hunters 2 and 4. You're correct. Guys, we're not even at half price. We're not even at half price. $200 gets you stash or pass if you don't want to get stuck. Bid competitively. And I'll keep on running more of these. We're at 173. Nice pickup. 173. Nice pickup. Let's see who you got. Let's see who you got. Sacramento Kings. Sacramento Kings. If you guys want me to tell you what's in these for your teams, I can do it too. Oh, I got the baseball board up. I'm such an idiot. I'm like, why can't I find the Kings? Whoops. He's doing alright. I mean, his grandfather passed, but he told me it was expected, so it wasn't really unexpected. Here, guys, as we go, I'm going to tell you some of these lists. Where's my PTF? Let's see what. I'm checking right now. Hold on. Like, these just came out. I'm still figuring out myself. Alright, Kings. Still, ChatGPT is so stupid. Okay, I'll give you the whole list now. Still didn't give me the whole list, but they had it in here, so I can read it this way, I guess. Yeah, Sabontis, Lavine, Clifford rookie, Reynard rookie, and then Jason Williams in the Sicko Stars. Jason Williams in the Sicko Stars. Next one is running. Jason Williams in the Sicko Stars. No autos for the Kings, unfortunately. $200 gets you stash or pass if you don't want to get stuck with a team you don't like. That is actually pretty badass. Jason Williams is white chocolate. We're at $9. Spot should be 200, guys. We're at $11. We're at 145. We should be at 200, guys. $200 stash or pass. Hustle 'em. Cheap, 165. Everybody's sleeping. Miami Heat off the board. ChatGPT, you want me to tell you who's in Miami? Dwayne Wade, Sicko Stars, Kasparis, rookie, Bam Adebayo, and Tyler Hero. Yeah, it's not no autos, but you know what? Dwayne Wade, Sicko Stars, I take that. You can bid against yourselves, yes, Peter. If you want to run it up to 200 so you make sure you get stash or pass, you can bid against yourself for sure. Next one is running. Guys, two of the lower teams just came off the board. We should be able to hit out 200 all day here. We should be able to hit out 200 all day here. Why does that suck? If you're afraid of bidding against yourself, you can just do custom bid. J&T, what's up, J&T? If you don't want to bid against yourself by accident, just do custom bid. So right now we're at the stash or pass. If you guys want to know what's on the checklist, I'm going to try to read it as we go for the last teams. I'll try to go a little bit faster. J&D. You do have stash or pass, sir. And you got bronze tier. We do have boxes in the store of this too. Cleveland, I would say that's probably a pass, right? I have no idea, Peter. Like, I just do it. He says pass. Good luck on the second one. Good luck on the second one. I don't control the platform. Atlanta Hawks. I know you got a good rookie in there. Next one is running. Let me see what we have for Atlanta. Dominic Wilkins and Sicko Star, and then you got Jalen Johnson, Trae Young, and Asa Newell. Jalen Johnson, Trae Young, Asa Newell, and Dominic Wilkins and Sicko Stars. $200 gets you stash or pass. 3 boxes, guys. 24 cards. We just pulled an amazing Steph Curry and amazing Cooper Flag. What good does it? To bid against yourself? If you want to get to like stash or pass or whatever. I really don't know. I assume that most people would realize when they're the high bidder and not bid against themselves. But you know, honestly, I've bid against myself before. I mean, but again, I have no control over that. That's whatnot. They built the platform. Charlotte Hornets, you gotta keep that. That's con. Oh, you don't have a stash or pass anyway. Never mind. Charlotte Hornets, next one running. You have Brandon Miller auto. You got Con rookies, Liam rookies, Brandon Miller, and LaMelo Ball. I have no control. $200 gets you stash or pass. All the big teams are on here, guys. I'm surprised Con doesn't sign in this. He just has a rookie card. Con does not sign in this. I just checked. Brandon Miller signs. All-Star guard auto. 160, guys. The spots are getting stronger and we're getting cheaper. What are we doing? Detroit Pistons. Another low team off the board. Guys, the board is looking sexy. Next one is running. Detroit has Isaiah Thomas on Sicko Stars, Jaden Ivey, and Kate Cunningham. Like, all the bottom teams off the board, guys. Haslam is running bad with the board. Haslam right now is like, damn, I wish I would have just taken Stash or Pass. $50 away from Stash or Pass, guys. I have no idea, Peter, but it's like, should have domed it. You never know. Maybe, I mean, I take Isaiah Thomas, Sicko Stars. No, but Peter, like, you preaching to the choir. Like, I have no control. I wish I would. Portland Trailblazers off the board. Next one running. Let's see who Portland has. $200 gets you Stash or Pass. That's another low team. Kamara, Scoot Henderson, and Yang Hansen rookie. I mean, Yang Hansen rookies would be nice. No autos for Portland. Guys, if you don't want to be stuck with a team that you don't like, bid that extra 30, 40 bucks. Get yourself the Stash or Pass. Get yourself the Stash or Pass. We're 24 teams down. All the big teams are live. We should be over 200 all day. Haslam says, nope, I'm stubborn. I'm going to stick with 160. I'm going to hit a big one. I'm going to hit a big one. Okay, OKC, we take that. We take OKC. Let's see what's with Oklahoma here. We got big list. SGA, Jalen Williams, Thomas Sorba rookie, Brooks rookie, SGA auto, Kevin Durant Sicko Stars, and Russell Westbrook Sicko Stars. That's actually a pretty big team. Next one is running. Cooper's live, Curry's live, LeBron is live, Luka is live, Coward is live, Ace Bailey is live, Wemby is live, Dylan Harper is live, all the Pelicans are live, VJ is live, Giannis is live, Ant-Man is live, Joker is live, Larry Bird is live. I don't know, Price. I've not seen redemptions, but there might be. Next one is running. Next one is running. So Rob says there was a Joker redemption. There was a Joker redemption. $200 gets you Stash or Pass if you want to take 2 shots at Dallas. Or 2 shots at LeBron. Luka has his very first Chrome cards in this. Luka has his very first Chrome cards in this. We're at 245 and you have Stash or Pass, baby. Ooh. Dallas Mavericks off the board. I'm not even going to ask you. Dallas Mavericks on the board. Next one is running, guys. LeBron is live. Curry's live. Luka is live. Yeah, keep that all day. Nice hit. Yeah, I'll take both. Very nice hit, Jay Damon. Very nice hit. These are the very first Luka cards in this. Very first Luka cards in this. Guys, $200 spots. If you don't want to get stuck, we need to get to 200. Stash or Pass.
Okay, I got a little time.
Go home, get some rest. We're at 140 price. Cheap, guys. Cheap, 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 cheap. What do you mean? Peter, all right, let me stop the show. Peter, what is your problem? What am I dishonest about, Peter? What is it that you're upset about? I'm about to kick you. I know you bought earlier, but I'm going to take a minute out so you can have all my attention. You need to chat fast. What is it that you're upset about? Hurry up, Peter. Come on. Bryce, give you a minute to push it through while we give mental support to Peter. What is it that you're upset about, Peter? I'm giving you a serious time on my platform because you bought earlier. What is it that you're upset about? Okay, Peter. I do not own Whatnot. I do not control the software. I don't build it. So if you bid against yourself, that's nothing I can do. You want me to turn it off? Tell me how to turn it off. No problem, Price. We'll wait for you. You want me to turn it off? Tell me how to turn it off. You know more about this platform than I do, obviously. That is something that Whatnot has turned on. They can bid against themselves if they want to. So how do you want me to handle this, Peter? That we already told him that, Tony. He's not listening. He just wants to bring his point across. He's not listening to anything we say. Peter, how do you want me to make it that you cannot bid yourself on Whatnot? What is a joke, Peter? Give me the solution. You know more than we do. All right, Price, let me randomize you. Give me the solution, Peter. What is it that you want me to do? Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis off the board. Let's look at the list to see if Peter can give us a solution. Giannis, Damian Lillard. Giannis signs. Damian Lillard, Sicko Stars. Giannis, Sicko Stars. I don't want to ban him. He bought a couple of spots earlier, but he's mad at me the way a platform goes. Peter, I'm pissed off at you. You know why I'm mad at you, Peter? I own 3 Mercedeses. Probably about, I don't know, over $200,000 in cars. Between the, I don't care what eBay does. I don't know. I don't own eBay. I don't own whatnot. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Not on one of my Mercedes has a spare tire. So I'm mad at you, Peter. I need you to get me 3 spare tires and make room in the trunk and install them properly. Because you play me for whatnot does. I don't know what you, like, Peter. BargainHuntersbreaks. Not eBay, not whatnot. I have no control what other platforms do. Benz does not have a spare. I learned that the hard way. What do you want me to do, Peter? You want me to change? I'm not the president or whatnot. If that's what they decide to do, that's what they do. Okay, Peter, do you think I have control to turn it off? This conversation. I'm assuming you're drinking at this point. I'm assuming you're drinking. All right, I'm going to go on, guys. $200 stash or pass. 21 teams left. Curry, LeBron, Luka. I'm assuming you're drinking because you're not listening. Of course people bit themselves up. Yeah, so you know what? Here, email them. Peter, you just don't want to listen, huh? Here, support at whatnot.com. Just go ahead, shoot them an email. And just let them know that you made a decision that people should not be able to bid. And just tell them to change the programming. And then I'm sure they'll get right on it. Tell them Renee said it's okay. Since you think I'm in charge. Tyrese Halliburton. Off the board. This is a crazy conversation. 20 teams left, guys. $200 gets you stash or pass. This is a crazy conversation, boys. Peter thinks that I have control if people can bid or not. I always have jokes, Cyrus. Actually, no, I was trying to give him a serious answer, but he's not listening. He's just typing. He don't want to listen to my answer. Sometimes in April. Sometimes in April. I know we're going to get several 2005 NFL products. And then we're going to get in 2025. You have stash or pass, Price. You have stash or pass. New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Let me look on this checklist. Jalen Brunson does sign. It's one of the signing teams. He says, nope, not good enough. Randomize again. Good luck. Boston Celtics. I know Larry Bird has cards in this. I don't know if they have any signers. I'm assuming Tatum probably signs, right? He signs a lot of. So, actually, Boston is loaded. Jason Tatum base, Jaylen Brown, Derek White, Hugo Gonzalez rookie, Jason Tatum auto, Jaylen Brown Sicko Stars, and Larry Bird Sicko Stars. We'll like it. That's actually a nice upgrade. Next one running, boys. Nice to see you, Tony. Next one running. 19 spots left. LeBron is live. Curry's live. Luka's live. Wemby's live. Ace Bailey's live. $200 gets you that stash or pass. And somebody asked a question. For sure, Big Coffee. What question? This is better than Storage Wars. You know, I try to talk to people reasonably, but they just don't listen sometimes. Like, people think I make the platform. Like, if I made the platform, the first thing I would do is that we can list breaks today, and if they don't fill, we just move them till tomorrow. I would have 10 breaks listed at the same time. I already, like, when I talk to whatnot, Phoenix Suns going to Rob. Phoenix actually is not bad in this. Phoenix is not bad in this. Phoenix, you have Devin Booker, Kaman, Kobe, Jalen Green autos, Kaman autos, Devin Booker, Sicko Stars, Shaq, Sicko Stars. Next one is running. If I told whatnot, if they were to able to put breaks in here, and I told eBay the same thing, put breaks in it and we can move the next day over, I doubled my sales immediately. I would double my sales immediately because we'll have so many breaks listed and just fill them as we go. Shaq is with Phoenix and the Sicko Stars ends it. Yes. $200 gets you stash or pass, guys. 3 boxes of Cactus Jacks. We should be around that $200 mark. Peter, again, just like I said 50 times, I'm going to let it go now. I don't have control how the platform sets it up. I have no control on that. They also assume that you're smart enough not to outbid yourself unless you want to outbid yourself, which people do all the time, just so you know. Because they get stash or passes, or they get bonuses, or, you know, single show says, get it above 100, I throw this in, and people will bid against themselves. But again, I have zero control of that. I do not build a platform. I am not Whatnot. Whatnot doesn't even like me for the most part. So, JD at 210. So, I've done it too, Jacob. I've done it too. I've one time bid on Cardboard 47 on a $6,000 spot when I swiped and went from 500 to 6,000. And I didn't really want it. Lakers, that's a keep all day. I'm not even gonna. You're keeping LeBron and Luka, right? Yep. Next one running, guys. Curry's live. Ace Bailey's live. Wemby is live. VJ is live. Durant with the Rockets is live. $200 gets you stash or pass. 17 spots left. So I've done it too, and then luckily somebody bid 6,100. Yeah. We're at half price, guys. Lots of good spots still up. I've done it. Actually, most of the time I bid and I think it's on high spot. I just custom bid now. Yeah, sudden death is even worse. If Peter hates this, we should do sudden death. Then he would really hate that one. Peter would hate the sudden death one. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Nice pickup. Ace Bailey rookies. Next one running. Again, I have no control over the platform. You need to email support at Whatnot. Ace Bailey autos. And then we also have Laurie, Isaiah Collier, Ace Bailey rookies, Walter Clayton rookies. 16 spots left, guys. $200. We're at $1, guys. These are $200 spots. We're at $2. These are $200 spots. We're at $6 on a $200 spot. $8, $10. 3 boxes of Cactus Jacks. Peter, you're the high bidder. Don't. Now you're not the high bidder. Now you're the high bidder. Now you're not the high bidder. Now you're the high bidder. Don't bid. You're the high bidder. I feel like I have extra responsibility now. Peter. What's up, Deets Cards? See who Peter gets. Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a quick look at that checklist. Let's take a quick look at that checklist. Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid, VJ Edgecombe rookies. Oh, wow. Allen Iverson signs for Philadelphia. Allen Iverson signs. And also, Allen Iverson has Sicko Stars. Next one is running. No, don't bid anybody up. Don't bid anybody up. Only bid if you actually want it. We don't want to run it. I don't encourage that. I mean, those spots are cheap. We should be around $200. Only bid if you want it. Only bid if you want it. Thanks, Deets. I don't know why that happens, Peter. I mean, you just gotta pay attention if you're the high bidder. But people do it on purpose all the time, just so you know, on this platform. Because they want to get either bonuses or get to the stash or pass. Jay Dahmen. Guys, these spots are going really cheap right now. These spots are going really cheap right now. We're at 150. Washington Wizards. Curry and Wemby still live. Next one is running. Curry and Wemby still live. Those are huge spots. Memphis is live. Which one we just hit? Wizards. Let me see. So I know we got a rookie there, right? So Bilal Coulibaly, Alex Sarr, Dre Johnson rookie, Will Riley rookie, Jameer Watt. You got 3 rookies, but no autos. So not the greatest team. Yeah, totally out of my control. I wish. Guys, we're at $80 on $200 spots. $200 spots at $85. Trust me, if I were in control, there's a bunch of stuff I'd change. We're at $85 for $200 spots. Huge team still available. Huge team still available. With 100. Wow, this is cheap. Wemby available, Curry available. That is cheap. That is cheap. Probably be a big one. Memphis Grizzlies, coward rookies. Let's take the rest of the checklist. Memphis Grizzlies, coward rookies. Where you at, Memphis? Ja Morant, Jared Jackson, Cedric Coward, and Gigi Jackson. Next one is running. Next one is running. These are $200 spots, guys. $200 gets you stash or pass. $200 gets you stash or pass, guys. Wemby's available, Curry's available, Jalen Brunson's available, Durant with the Rockets. Let me see what Minnesota has. Oh yeah, Minnesota has Kevin Garnett, Otto, Zach LaVine, Sicko Stars. Anthony Edwards is in it. Wow, these are going cheap right now. 134. Jay Damon. Orlando Magic. Peter, like, if I see that you're bidding against yourself and you're having a hard time seeing it, I will tell you, but I cannot turn it off. I wish I could if it's a problem for you, but I can't. It's just how the platform does it. Puncher, but if you always worried about bidding against yourself, use the custom bid feature. Just enter what you want to bid, and it bids for you automatically. It's a whatnot, but I have no control. I wish I had that kind of power, but I don't. Orlando Magic, Paolo Panchero, Franz Wagner, Jace Richardson's rookie, Tracy McGrady autos, which I think is badass. Aaron Gordon with the Sicko Stars, and Dwight Howard with, Dwight Howard with Orlando, interesting. Dwight Howard with the Sicko Stars, actually a good team. We're down to 12 teams, guys. Next one is running. What's up, Mick? All right, Peter. Much love, Peter. See, I like it when we argue, we can make up afterwards. But I felt like you weren't hearing me. At least now you acknowledge me, so I appreciate that. Guys, $200 stash or pass. That's where the spot should be at. $200 stash or pass. Spurs is life. Curry's life. Jokic is life. It's okay. It's all good. We're on the same page. Family, this is supposed to be fun, right, boys? Only bid if you feel comfortable and you think you're having fun. If you're not having fun, or it's too... This is an expensive product. This is a high-risk product. If you don't feel comfortable with that, just don't bid. Jay Dahmen, you just got silver, which means you got more coupons. Houston Rockets. I'm pretty sure Durant signs this, but let me double check. I don't know for sure. Yep. You got Eamon Thompson, Reed Shepard, Kevin Durant base, and then you got Kevin Durant autos. He needed to vent. It's good, you know. It's all good. We all need to vent sometimes. 11 spots left, guys. Let me make sure my board is correct. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. Wemby and Curry are live, boys. 11 spots are left. $200 gets your stash a pass if you want to take a nice shot at Wemby or Curry. 2 out of the 11 teams are monster teams. Yeah, that's what I do. I custom bid. Like I said, I one time bid 6,000 by accident. I was like, fuck. But just so you guys know, I would have honored the bid. Because obviously that would be bad for me if I did that. Of course, I get it, Peter. I get it. Use the custom bid feature. You're the high bidder. You're not. Now you're the high bid again. You're not. Now you're the high bid. See, at this point, like once you get to this mark, sometimes people just bid again. Now you got stash or pass because they just want to get to the stash or pass. Especially when the board is nice like this. 2 huge teams on that board. So when a board gets nice like this, people just bid it up so they get stash or pass. Does the Joker sign this? Let me check. Let me see if he signs. I feel like he signs. Toronto Raptors. Thanks, Peter. Toronto Raptors. Let me tell you what's in here so you can decide. I don't think they're... Auto of Vince Carter and Sicko Vince Carter. You probably want to pass, right? Unless you love Vince Carter. You also got Crady Dick, Scotty Barnes, Boyles, and Ochai. He says pass. I think that with that board, you have to pass. Good luck. Vince Carter autos are good, but with that board, you kind of have to pass. Just two big teams not to take a shot at them. LA Clippers. You know what? I have not looked at that checklist for fun. Let's check it real quick. Guys, pay attention so you know for the future, too. LA, yeah, you kind of got downgraded. Sorry. Kawhi Leonard, James Harden, Yannick Cohn. You know what? Jay Diamond, you bought a lot of teams, and I know you hit some big ones. Do you want Toronto or Clippers? I'm going to hook you up because you bought a lot of teams for big prices. Just remember who you love. I probably shouldn't do this. I'm doing this one time, boys. All right. And I'm only doing it because I kind of talked him out of... I mean, redoing it is the right thing to do. Redoing it is the right thing to do, but that worked out pretty bad. All right, you got the Raptors. There you go. Guys, I'm only doing this one time. I'm only doing this one time. All right, we're down to 10 spots. Toronto came off the board. 3, 6, 9, 3. Oh, Clippers need to go back on. All right. We're down to 10 spots. 20% chance of two huge teams. If you do stash or pass, you double that. Next one is running. Next one is running. Wemby's live. Curry's live. Let's see what the Joker has. Denver. Denver has Joker, Jamal Murray, Joker autos, Carmelo Anthony, Sicko Stars. That's kind of badass. We're $3 for a $200 spot. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Pick my team. I can't just pick your team. It's random. It's random. Sometimes at the end we allow PYT. We're probably going to run some pick your teams after this. If I have like over 100 people in the room, I'll run some PYT's auctions. But we need more people in the room. But Dallas, like in a 3-boxer like this, Dallas probably would go $1,600, I would guess. Maybe more. Jay Damon says, I'll go again. 2 and 10. 232. See, sometimes breakers at this time, they will do PYT, but it's not really fair to you because the big teams will go a lot higher. Like, I only do PYTs at the end sometimes. The Bulls, that's a hard keep. Pass. Good luck. So, like, I only do PYT when it's down to 3 or 4 and they're just lower teams. Cavs. Next one is running. Let's see who the Cavs have. Actually, not bad. Mitchell, Darius Garland, Mobley, Proctor rookie, Donovan Mitchell, Sicko Stars. Oh, there's a LeBron with the Cavs. I didn't even know that. LeBron James, Sicko Stars, and Kyrie Irving, Sicko Stars. I'll take a LeBron in this with the Cavs. I'd take a LeBron with the... Did he win a champion? He won one championship with the Cavs, right? I know he had deep runs. I'm pretty sure he won one championship with them. He did? Okay. Guys, 2 top teams left. That is actually not a bad hit then. Jay Damon, how do you feel about it? And you got Donovan Mitchell. $200 stash or pass. Charlie's in. Yeah, I like it too. I liked it once I seen LeBron. I didn't know he was in it. That's why I'm reading a checklist to you guys. No value wrap, but these cards, I mean, Curry out of 10 is huge. These cards seem to be doing really well. They're very limited. Very limited. Bulls, I'm assuming that's a big pass. You keep on hitting the Bulls. God is trying to tell you should have the Bulls. Next one is running. Curry out of 10 is a big card. Brooklyn Nets. Let's see who we have in Brooklyn. I know we got rookies. Cam Thomas, Igor Demon rookie, Nolan Troyer rookie, Drake Powell rookie, Dan Serif rookie, Dana Wolf rookie. 5 different rookies you're chasing. No autos though. Guys, we're down to 8. 2 actually. What's the worst team on this? Bulls. What's the Clippers look like? I think Clippers might be weak too. Actually Clippers and then Bulls. Clippers and Bulls is the two teams you want to avoid. I think everything else you should be good with. Oh, it's just a cut card. Just a cut card I used to break. Douche. Basically, you want to avoid Clippers and Bulls, and everything else is nice. And then the ones you want to hit is Spurs and Curry. Golden State. Next one is running. Next one is running. $200 gets you a C3 pick one. I don't like changing when there's big teams because it gets unfair for people. $200 stash or pass. It also helps me for the spots that went way too cheap. Some of these spots went way cheap earlier. So it kind of evens out. You know, it's hard when, like, honestly, I don't like doing random. I prefer just PYT. But in the basketball community, it seems like you guys are used to random spins. So I tried running PYT several times. It's very slow, so now I just do randoms. But even when the board goes in my favor, I got to do it because on the next breaks, yeah, I know, the basketball guys love the spins. In my next break, I'll have Dallas come off the first board and I get killed, you know? Or the top teams in the first 10 picks, and then you're like... So, when the board is in my favor, I gotta take advantage. What's up, Midwest? Nice to see you. That's what spins. Like, even for the breakers. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. If I had my choice, I would just sell you guys PYTs. Denver Nuggets, Joker. Let me see. He does sign. Joker signs, and then Carmelo Anthony Sicko Stars. But there's two way better teams. But there's also worse teams. How do you want to gamble? How do you want to gamble? I don't know, that's kind of a tough decision, huh? He says, let's gamble. All right, no crying and gambling. Good luck. I hope you hit whatever you want to hit. Good luck. Pelicans. You know, I have not looked at that checklist yet. I have not looked at that checklist. I know we got rookies. DeJounte Murray, and then you got 3 rookies. Jeremy Fierce, Derek Queen, and Mika Peavy, but they don't sign. I'd rather have the Joker with the autos, to be honest. I'd rather have the Joker with the autos. Next one is running, but you do have 3 rookies you can hit, and they're all nice rookies, so... I guess it's like 50-50. It kind of comes down to... I know, I can't now. It kind of comes down to the way it goes. I mean, you want to hit San Antonio or Golden State, Peter. But it's random, so you don't know if you're going to get him. If you get stuck with Chicago or the Clippers, you hate me. And I don't want you to hate me. Derek Queen does not sign in this. At least not according to this checklist. Next one is running. Yeah, Denver's good with the Joker auto. That's why I said it's hard. Next one is running. Peter, if you don't want to be like in a random spin, I got boxes in the store these. I got boxes at $1,500 if you just want your own box. It's 8 cards in a box. If you just want your own box, we do have boxes in the store. If we got any big ballers, I got a full case at $75,000. It's 50 boxes. It's 400 cards. That's a lot of money, though, $75,000. But I do have 2 people actually interested. Box is $1,500, Peter. Box is $1,500. It's in the buy it now. If you go to buy it now, it should be one of the top 2 listings. I can't $1,200. I actually would be buying them right now. Those are super limited, Peter. If I would, I could, but I can't. These are very limited. I had people offer me today at $13.50 a box, take all, which is the same that I'm selling them to you guys for in the breaks after fees. But I'm Topps Direct. All my stuff comes from Topps Direct. I cannot sell them to other dealers. I can only sell them to you guys. I don't know how many they make, but it's super. He says pass. Who did you pass on? Next, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, I would pass too. Good luck, Charlie. Peter says $1,250. I can't, Peter. It's $1,500. That's it. I can't go any cheaper. Minnesota. Let's see. Kevin Garnett autos. Zach LaVine, Sicko Stars, and obviously Ant-Man. Nas Reed, Jaden McDaniels, Joan Beringer. Guys, we're down to 6 spots. Peter, I cannot do any less. It's not about the thing. That's just what the price is. I can sell all 100 boxes right now at $13.50. They don't, Rob. But I spent tens of millions of dollars with Topps, and I got 2 seal cases. Look. 72.32. sale case. And I opened up the other case on camera. I'm going to spend with Topps probably, I'm guessing 25 million this year. So when you spend that much money, sometimes you get a little hookup where they send you something extra nice for your customers. But yes, anybody else, you cannot buy them. Breakers can't get them. Hobby stores didn't get them. You had to be at All-Star Weekend. So that's like, when Topps gives us a little bit of this to provide to our customers, it's their way of saying thank you for being a good customer. Now keep in mind, when I can't, Peter, it's just 1,500. That's what it is. I can't go any lower. I'm sorry. I appreciate your offer and thank you for the offer. I just can't do it. That's when Dune came out and that product like totally crashed. I bought like 35 cases of that too, right? And I lost my ass on that one. So, but that's fine. So that's Topps' way of thank you for being a good customer. Who did we just take off the board here? I missed this. I'm sorry. Lima Charlie. We got the Timberwolves, and I just read them. We're good, right? We're good. 6 spots left, guys. Spurs and Golden State is life. I appreciate your offer, though, Peter. Next one running. Oh, by the way, for all my high rollers, Transcendent. We just got our first orders in today. Transcendent, March 11th. It's gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie. Thanks for watching, JD. Thanks for watching. Transcendent is gonna be a movie. We're 6 spots left, guys. Golden State and San Antonio's life, which is crazy. Steph Curry, Wemby. Ooh, does anybody else sign? Let me just make sure Wemby signs for San Antonio. He does sign. Wemby does sign and has sickle stars. And Dylan Harper signs. It's 1,500 for 8 cards, Peter. 1,500, yes. It's a super high-end product, Peter. Like, honestly, if you're not familiar with it, I almost would recommend not buying it. That's a strong pass, right? Nope. Strong pass. Randomized. Good luck. According to this checklist, Dylan Harper signs. Castle's in it, but he doesn't sign. Golden State Warriors. Curry is off the board, boys. Curry is off the board. We have 5 spots left. Wemby and Dylan Harper are still life. Jalen Brunson is life. Joker is life. So those are your top 3 teams. The teams you want to avoid is Clippers and Bulls. $200 gets your Stasher Pass. Let's call it even, but I suck. Okay, I don't know how to take that, but I'm sorry. Try not to suck. What are we doing? What are we doing? 5 spots left. Good luck, guys. Gonna have to go pee. 5 spots left. I can't, Peter. It's just this product just can't. By this weekend, these boxes are probably going to be at 2,000 the way these are going. It is super limited. If you just want to break cards, Peter, just buy a jumbo box or like a Delight box or a hobby box. We're at 85 bucks. You don't like jumbos? Delight is actually badass. Delight is probably one of the best products that Topps has ever made. Those are $19,000 a case. Those are like $19. Delight is probably one of the best products I've ever seen them as far as they were loaded. I'm still holding like 20 cases because I'm waiting for Cooper Flag to hit Rookie of the Year, and they'll skyrocket. And they're already, I mean, skyrocket. They're already $19,000 for just so put it in reference. Like Delight is still fairly new, right? And in a really good baseball product, like on Bowman, and he might be Sam. Nice new profile picture. You look like from Scooby-Doo with that that yellow sweater. Just to put it in perspective, like a really good Bowman Delight case is like $6,000 or $7,000. Jay says I need the Spurs too. LA Clippers, we're skipping, right? I mean, that's one of the bottom teams. I know we're skipping. All right, as long as you don't hit the Bulls, it's an up. Actually, the Bulls might be better anyway because they have that rookie. Good luck. Who do you want, Bulls or Clippers? Hey, you know what? It's bad luck, but you know what? You just got a big team too. You choose Bulls or Clippers. You just got Golden State. Who's better? Let me see. It's close. Probably Bulls. Let me see. So you got a rookie and Josh Giddey and then Kobe White. Clippers, you got Nita Hauser rookie, Kawhi Leonard, and James Harden. I probably would take Bulls. Better rookie with the Bulls, Asa. They both suck, but I'd probably take Bulls. No, Adam would just he bought into the break. I'm not gonna kick him. He's just I don't know. Maybe he's drinking. I don't know. Maybe he just likes messing with me. What do you want to go, Jadam? I would stay Bulls if I was you. Clippers for Harden. Okay. That actually was my next thing. Just unless you have somebody that you personally like. Clippers. All right. 4 spots left, guys. You're only trying to avoid the Bulls. You're only trying to avoid the Bulls. All other 3 teams are nice. All 3 teams signed. Spurs has 2 signers. If you don't want the Bulls, just go stash or pass. I'm running the next. I gotta use the restroom really quick. You know what? I'm gonna have Casey talk to you for a sec. Casey does not want to talk to you guys.
Alright, what do you want?
You want to talk to them for a second?
No, but I
Alright, I'm running the next one. Don't push anything. Just walk him through it. Say hi to Peter. He's my new friend.
Hi, Peter.
Alright, let me go pee real
Okay,
quick.
so this is your
I gotta go pee.
house key.
I'm
House key.
running, guys.
Edition.
200 stash or pass? I can't, baby. I'm running big auctions.
Okay, we're running big auctions.
I'm doing big things with my life.
He's doing big things with his life. That's why he's going to the bathroom. Hi, guys. Oh, you like my outfit? It's pouring rain. Thanks, Sam Swag. You're so kind. Like, it's pouring rain. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, I'm a little tired. That's why I was like, I don't want to be on camera. I'm exhausted. Every time you go to Costco, I swear to God, you're, like, exhausted at the end of it. And then you're like, oh my God, I'm broke after that. It was like $1,000 later, $992. I'm like, how does this happen? Finally met your husband this past weekend. Good guy. Oh, nice, Blackjack. So you met him at the card show, at the Burbank card show? Nice. Did you find anything good? Did you get any good cards out there? You love samples at Costco. Nice. I went to the business Costco. Okay, nice. So you took that down. Good job. And then, okay, so we're doing... New York Knicks off the board. He told me not to do anything, but you guys think it's okay if I just click New York Knicks? Let's see. I'm going to click it. So it's off the board. So we only have
Who'd they get?
New York Knicks.
For how much?
How much did it sell for? I believe 172. Was that good? I didn't realize we were running an auction too.
It's okay.
Okay.
All right, just put it down. Figure it out later, baby.
Okay, but this is your new house key. So
Okay.
I made it so that way you can tell. Okay, bye guys.
All
Have
right, love
fun. Bye everybody.
Bye.
All right, I think I'm gonna go eat a soup because I like haven't eaten.
All right, just go get whatever.
Okay. Bye.
Go get a steak. All right, so what came off the board? The Knicks to Peter. Peter got the Knicks.
Left on the board, guys. Look alive.
Guys, we have Wemby available. You know what? I should run PYT, but then you guys are gonna overpay. I don't know. It's kind of unfair to you guys. Peter says mercy. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to run PYT or random? Random is gonna go what it's gonna go. PYT, it's gonna like the Spurs are gonna probably go for $700-800 in this. Jay bought the most spot. He says random. We'll just stick with random. If I go PYT, the Spurs are gonna go like $700-800. All right, guys. Stash or pass gives you a 2 out of 3 chance. So, good luck, guys. Charlie bought some big spots too. I hate change. A lot of times I do PYT if it's just cheap teams in the same level. But with the Spurs, if I go to PYT right now, it's gonna go $800. No, I doubt. Honestly, I think there's no way we're not going to be on over the stash or pass. But who knows? Here we go. Good luck, guys. $200 ensures that you get Denver or the Spurs. $200 ensures you get Denver or the Spurs. Thanks, Peter. Like I don't like doing it to you guys because if I do PYT with 3 teams left, that probably will go $800. So now at least you got a shot at cheaper one. I try to make it fair. The only time I switch to PYT if we have like 5 average teams left or something or low teams, then it doesn't matter. But with the big one, it's kind of unfair. People that took chances early on, right? Now remember, guys, you could end up with Denver, so just bid accordingly, please. Bid accordingly. You could end up with Denver. And Peter, I don't know how much you break. I hope you understand that how breaking works. You could end up with not getting any good hits. Just want to make sure you understand. All right, 386. Good luck, Peter. You want the Spurs. That would suck. All right, you got the Bulls. You don't get to pick, Peter. It's still random. So you get to spin. You're going to get Denver or the Spurs. You do not get to pick. You're deaf? That's why I hate running randoms. The maps are not on the board, Peter. Peter, are you messing with me or are you drunk? Because if you're drunk, I'm going to ban you. I don't want you to spend your money while you're drinking. I'm assuming you're messing with me because it's not a pick. So stash, it's going to be randomized. You're not drinking, Peter, right? You're not drinking, right? Okay. You good? I don't want you to spend your money while you're drinking and then hate me the next morning. I'm not that type of breaker. Trust? Sure. Okay. All right, we're going to pass. So you're going to get Denver or the Spurs? Don't trust me. Peter, just please tell me, chat, that you're not drinking and you're good. You can't pick the maps. The maps are not on there, more. You're killing me! Peter, can you tell me that you're not drunk? Like, I don't like to take advantage of people, so. Well, it's hard to ban him. Drunk, not okay. It's hard to ban him because he buys into every break, so he spends money. I cannot just ban him when he spends money. He says he's not drunk, okay. He's just messing with me. All right, good luck, Peter. You got a 50-50 shot. It's either Denver or the Spurs. But obviously you want the Spurs, but Denver's still strong. Good luck, Peter. I'm actually really rooting for the Spurs for you. And you got the Spurs. Thank God. Thank God. Drama avoided. Spurs off the board, guys. All right, now, over $200, you can insure yourself to get Denver. Next one is running. Bid over $200 and you ensure you get yourself. I don't know if you're sober. Peter, I hope you're sober. If not, if you're not sober, I did everything I could. I don't know what Jessa video is. If you bid $200, guys, you can ensure that you get the Joker and he signs. No, 2 teams left. The Bulls and Denver. 2 teams left. Bulls or Denver. If you go over 200, you insure yourself to get Denver. If you go under 200, it's either the Bulls or Denver. $200 is stash or pass if you want to chase the Joker. Jessa's a YouTube streamer. I don't know. Is it at a card video or... I don't know. Alright, Jim Merrill says, I'm assuming he wants Denver. Unless he's a big Bulls fan, but that'd be crazy. Jamiro, we're gonna go Denver, right? Bulls. Alright, so I'm just gonna click randomize again because it's gonna guaranteed. Randomize again. Alright guys, last team on the board. You're bidding on the Bulls. Bulls is not that strong, guys. Let me just tell you what's in here really quick. I think it's 3 cards. Bulls is Kobe White, Josh Giddey, and Noah Essengo rookie. Noah Essengo rookie. So you're bidding on the Bulls. Good luck, guys. Jordan does not sign with Chicago, Peter. You're bidding on the Bulls. What's up, Bio Card Shark? You're bidding on the Bulls. Guys, we're going to run this right back. We're going to run this right back. We're at $9 for the Bulls. The Bulls are still worth a lot more than $9. I wouldn't mind hitting some Noah rookies. I feel like if you get the Bulls for like, what, under 70, $80, you're stealing. It's a crazy product, Dave. But you got to remember, like, we do a lot of baseball and we're just getting really active in basketball now because Topps has the licenses and now the cards are actually good. FaZe Rook, FaZe Rook. Been with him many times. So basketball is a whole nother market. Like, you got the entire Asian continent buying basketball. So the value is crazy in basketball compared to baseball. Peter got the Bulls. Peter, you know there's no Jordan in the Bulls, right? Alright, let's print the labels. I'm going to run this right back, guys. We're going to run this right back. There's no pass. It's the last team, John. John, stop confusing Peter. That's almost 50, and that's a full case of 50. So, yeah, almost 100. I'm a professional breaker, Jackson. I'm a professional breaker. It's what we do. Jay Damon says, I'm tired. Do a 6-boxer? I don't know. Do we have the room for a 6-boxer? You guys need to invite some of your friends. I know, Peter, but you didn't in this break. I was watching you. Don't worry. You did not in this break. You were fine. Peter, are you married? Yes? How many years? Damn, well, okay. Now I don't want to joke. That's respect. That's nice. 8 kids? No wonder. Damn. What are you, like, Amish? That's awesome. Okay, Peter, serious question. Have you ever let your wife win an argument in these 35 years? That is a lot of kids. 8 kids, 12 grandkids. Every time Peter, just let me win. Is that how you lasted for 35 years? I don't think he's stressed out. I just think he wants to win an argument. That is a long time. I'm married for 21 years. Actually, he does have a baseball team. He actually has a basketball team. He can, just as kids and grandkids can play 2-on-2. I mean, full court basketball. I'm printing the labels, boys. Sucks. No, I like being married. 21 years. Goes by fast. You are stressed. What do you do for a living, Peter? I bet you Peter's a lawyer. I feel like Peter's a lawyer. We ripping right now, KJ. Just gotta print out the labels. I don't think you have a spot in this, KJ, right? Relax. We gotta print out the labels. Nothing. Okay, what did you used to do? My money is still on lawyer. Or politician. Creative, what? That would be funny as hell. That would be funny as hell. That was a good one. Enrique got, that was a good one. Respect. Nice, Peter. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Good job. Here we go. Guys, we're going to run it back. We might do a bigger one. Let's see how many people we got in the room. We'll see. We'll see. Washington Wizards, Jay Damon. Peter in the house. All right, boys and girls. Jane T with the Hawks. Boys and girls, if anybody wants a personals, then the store at $1,500. I got a whole case at $75,000. I'm probably the only person that's dumb enough to offer a whole case. It's a lot of money, though. Whole case is 400 cards. You can't be deaf. You're interacting with me the whole time. Andrew, I have people spend millions. I can, JD. You bought a lot of spots in this. I'll send you one, JD, so when other people ask two, we have some. If I have a bunch extra, we'll send you more, okay? Just to make it fair. Alright, here we go. Just send me a message. I'll see what I can do, but I promise one. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, break number 622. Can we get some fire in chat? Thank you, Brian. Can we get some fire in chat? It is sexy time. NBA All-Star Weekend. Travis Scott. Cactus Chacks. Let's get something hot. Let's get something hot. High stress breaking. High stress breaking. This is not for the weak ones, guys. This is not for the weak ones. This is not for the weak ones. This is high risk. You know what? I'm not going to put anything over the carts because I don't want to scratch them or anything like that. I don't think that should be a problem, but just extra safety. Extra safety. Shut up, Peter. I know you're not broke. All right, Houston Rockets. We're going to start off with Kevin Durant going to Houston. Does Travis Scott sign it? It's a good question. Not that I know of. I'm the same way, Peter. I buy all the time. I never sell. I give away a lot of stuff, but I never sell. Rockets, Kevin Durant. How about the Martian? Or the Alien? Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. If Travis Scott does sign, and we hit it, we randomize to everyone in the break. Spurs, Big Vic. No, let's do this. We'll put these up here. Put this down here. Go back a little bit. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. What's up, fandom dog? Wizards, Alex Saw. That is 33 out of 50. 33 out of 50. And All-Star Weekend, the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man. Going to Minnesota. Going to Minnesota. Oh, here, Peter. I forgot. You got the Spurs. Thumbs up, baby. You got the Spurs, Victor. That's a nice card. I think that, so I just quick checked, okay? The cheapest base I've seen was starting at 150. Click on purchases on the app. You should see it. Here, if not, I can tell you really quick too. Click on purchases on the app. I know you bought several teams, so here, pay attention. You got the Spurs, which is your big one. You got the Sixers. You got the Knicks. You got the Pacers. You got the Bulls. That's it. You got 5 teams. Spurs is your biggest one. You want to hit a Spurs auto. Celtics. Derek White. Welcome, Peter. Derek White. Ooh, nice rookie for the Pelicans. That's a hit. Pelicans. Derek Queen rookie. He balls too. Derek Queen rookie. Yeah, I know, Sparkle Power. Thank you, baby. Derek Queen rookie for the Pelicans. We like that. Jalen Williams, OKC. Jalen Williams. 5 out of 50. 5 out of 50. That's a nice hit. And then Sabonis for the Kings. Phil, I was hustling too, right? Not S. Hey, you know what? We take it. It's nice to hit. Numbered cards, and these are huge. Andrew says, Curry auto, please. Box number 2. Box number 2. Spurs hit Wemby so far. Only Wemby. Base Wemby. What's up, Robbie Rob? Box number 2. Box number 2. Brooks Barnheiser, Oklahoma City Thunder. Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. Wow, Wizards on fire. Who has the Wizards? 2 out of 50. Dre Johnson, rookie for the Wizards. Dre Johnson for the Wizards.
Howdy.
Hi, hi, hi. Jazz, Laurie McKinnon. How's it going over there?
Oh, having fun.
Having a good stream?
Doing our best.
I like to
Finding
hear it.
Good stuff for the people.
Laurie McKinnon for the Jazz.
J&T told me there's been some great value over here.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like the second break, the board wasn't my favorite. It started off slow, but then the board, like I had 6 teams left. It was the Spurs and Golden State.
He said the first one.
It's always, it takes a while, whatever.
I know.
We don't sell it, Mark. Like if people ask them, we send it to them.
Yeah.
You know, it all kind of evens out, hopefully. And if not, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world. The sun will rise tomorrow. Tyrese Halliburton with the Pacers. For the Magic, Paolo Panchero. Ooh, next card. Pelicans on fire too. Wow. Next card is big card rookie. How's Derek Queen with the Pelicans? 44 out of 50. 44 out of 50. 44 out of 50. And Alex Sars for the Wizards. Wizards are absolutely destroying this break right now. That's a huge card. I don't think you have the Pelicans. You do not have the Pelicans, Peter. Pelicans are going to Jay Diamond. And I don't think Jay was kind of happy when he hit him. I don't think JD was happy when he hit him. JD, you weren't that happy when he hit him, right? And the Wizards going to Jay Diamond too. Last box. Last box. Jay Diamond. Well, now you fine. You hit 3 numbered cards in those 2 teams. Now you fine. That pays a lot of spots. That Derek Queen is badass. That's like the best card in the break so far. Let's rumble. Last one. If anybody wants personals, then the store. If not, we'll run this back. If anybody wants personals, we'll run it back. Good luck, guys. Last one. Oh, good choice. Clippers. Clippers, James Harden. Big rookie for Peter. Ooh. Oh, shit, we just got paid. Ooh, we just got paid big time. We just got paid big time. JD, my guy. You know, you spend a lot of money chasing that Dallas. You spend a lot of money chasing Dallas. JD, can I ask you a question on a serious note? How's your Koopa flag? How's your Koopa flag? JD, wake up. Oh. How's your Koopa flag out of 5? Koopa flag 2 out of 5. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. OMG. OMG. How's your Koopa flag 2 out of 5? That is insane. That is insane. That is a new car, yes. That is, I mean, the way, I mean, I wouldn't sell this card right now. I would get this graded. JD, where are you out of? You don't happen to be in California, do you? I knew I loved you. That is insane. 2 out of 5. Indy, okay. You might want to consider to ship this next day, Air. It's up to you. If not, we ship it priority 2 day with signature. That is insane. Cooper Flag All-Star Weekend out of 5. Alright, text message me your phone number and I'll hit you up. That is insane. That is an insane card. Peter, nice rookie for you, Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper. Just on here, send me a text message, a DM with your phone number, and then we'll link up over phone. I have no idea, Keith. This product is new. The prices on this product are insane, but that's a huge cart. Kobe Bray, rookie with the Suns. That's a huge cart. $350. I'll take it right now. Maybe about 35,000. Who knows? That's a huge cart. Celtics, Derek White. I think it'll be more than that. I think it'll be more than 10, 15. After Flag, I'm drunk now. Damn, Pelicans with another hit. Derek Queen. That previous one was Boston. Derek Queen. Derek Queen. How's your LaMelo Ball? 16 out of 25. Just wrecked his Hummer yesterday. Wrecked his Hummer yesterday. Wrecked his Hummer yesterday. Why break anywhere else? I don't know. And then Stefan Castle. I don't know. I blacked out two, Peter. Spurs did hit 3 cards, so not bad. I blacked out 2. This product is loaded. Like I said, these boxes probably will be a couple thousand by the weekend. I'm gonna run it back, guys. If anybody wants a personal, you can run a givey for my... What do you mean run a givey? I'm lost. No PT. No, I'm like the only one selling boxes anyway. I have other breakers offering me that, taking all 100 cases, just so you know. And I'm like, I can't sell them. I can't sell them because of the way it is. You hit 3 Spurs cards, Peter. Yeah, my price is probably already too cheap. You hit 3 different Spurs cards. Let me check in a second, Jay. Hold on. Damn, what a hit. Best card we've ever pulled. So my company pulled the Shohei Ohtani that sold for $3 million. The Shohei Ohtani that sold for $3 million, we pulled that. My customer paid $525 to get in a break with us, and I think within less than 6 months, that was the whole process. He got $3 million deposited in his bank by Fanatics. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you. Wemby, Dylan Harper, and Stefan Castle. Needless to say, that was a very happy customer. Two Wizards, Dre Johnson and Alex Sarr for the Wizards. Got 3 hits. I mean, honestly, this break was all Dylan, was Cooper Flack. Pelicans, we got a Dairy Queen base rookie and a Dairy Queen out of 50. That actually, Pelicans got paid well. Pelicans got paid well. We're gonna run it right back, guys. LaMelo with the Hornets out of 25. Jalen Williams, 5 out of 50 with the Thunder. We're gonna break again right now. Hold on. Let me just clean this up really quick. You know, like, I know the faster I go, the better it is, obviously. But I gotta make sure to take good care of your cards. This card is insane. This card is insane. No, his grandfather unfortunately passed away, so he had to go. He should be back Monday, I think. Monday or Tuesday. Abe, look at this one. We just hit Cooper Flack out of 5. Insanity. Why are you crying? I don't know if we have big enough of a room. We just lost a bunch of people. What time is it? 8 o'clock? We're gonna run it right back, guys. That was a crazy break. See, like I said, not many cards, but when you hit crazy. That Cooper Flag, if you would have bought that personal case, that Cooper Flag would pay half of the case. Yes, Jay. Just send a DM and a message too, but I put a note on there. Jay just hit like a $30,000 car. He's worried about a box. I love this guy. Okay, that Cooper Flag is really nice, Renee, but what about a box? What about a box? What about a box? A box, a box, a box. What about a box? Out of 5, Cooper Flag. This would pay half a case at least. If not more. If it gems, maybe more. What else do we got? Charlotte. Go to Jay Damon. Jay Damon, Charlotte. He got all the big teams. The Pelicans and Thunder. New Orleans Pelicans. Going to Jay Damon. Pelicans. And then we have Oklahoma City Thunder. Going to Hustlem. Alright. Got a couple of hits there, right? 2. Alex Sarr. Oh no, that's Wizards. It's not Pelicans. What am I doing? Thunder's Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams, 250. Spurs going to our boy Peter. 3 hits in here. That Cooper Flag to 5 was insane. And Dre Johnson going to Jay Damon. 2 hits. Nice break, boys. Who wants to run it back? Who is in to run it back? 622. Does anybody want to get a personal of this? No speak English, Peter, sorry. Ich kann nur Deutsch sprechen. Wenn du Tech-Support von mir möchtest, musst du bitte in Deutsch sprechen. Musst du bitte in Deutsch sprechen. 1, 2. Message me. 3. 1, 2, 3. Stash or pass is going to be 200 again, guys. It's not a bet, it's collecting. What's your favorite sport? Is it basketball? Because I never seen you in baseball, so I'm assuming it's basketball and football. Oh, okay. I like everything too. Guys, I'm going to run the exact same break back. It seems like that's a good thing. Let's see how it goes. Maybe we'll make it bigger next. Break is created. I agree, Peter. For me, you always got honesty, but I cannot control the Whatnot platform with what they offer. Go read our feedback. We got excellent feedback. Boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire, chat? You don't have. I know you're wealthy, but you don't have enough money for me to cheat you, because I believe in God, and if I cheat you, one day I gotta go talk to God. So I don't need that kind of heat. J-Dam is here. All right, guys, stash or pass at 200. Good luck. Stash or pass at 200. We're at $7 for $200 spot, guys. Stash or pass is 200. That's where the spot should be at, guys. I always say how this. You might not like it, but I'm going to say how this. Stash or pass at 200, guys. Peter, you're the high bidder. Don't bid again. Peter's going to start us off with the first team. Peter's starting us off with the first team, and he's taking down the LA Clippers. Peter took a low one down. Guys, stash or pass, you don't have to take a low team. Next one is running. Peter, still the same, 1,500. $14.99. The way they're hitting, they might go up in price. You might not want to ask. Nope. The way these boxes are hitting, they might go up in price. If we hit another big Cooper Flack in his next break, which we might, then this product is loaded with Cooper. I've been told this product is loaded. This is not a furniture shop. Haslam is with the Portland Trailblazers. Next one is running. Guys, these spots should be at 200. Let's get them to 200. These spots should be at 200. Probably not a bad hold, Bayou Karchuk. So far, this is only my third break, but what have we seen? These boxes are loaded. These boxes are loaded. J-Dam at 185. Took down the Charlotte Hornets. Next one is running. 200. The team that you hit was LA Clippers, Peter. LA Clippers. Not a good team. If you go over 200, you got stash or pass, guys, if you don't want to get stuck. It does suck, but that's why you go over 200, so you have stash or pass. What's up, Willie Philly? Just hit a Koopa out of 5. Jay Merrill says, I'm going to take stash or pass. Don't want to risk it. I'd like to take 2 shots at my teams. Phoenix Suns. Jalen Green signs. Probably a pass, huh? Yeah. I love the Suns. I keep them, but that's just personal collection. PC. Going to randomize. I almost said next one is running. Good luck. Let's see if we can upgrade. Sacramento Kings. Ugh, let me look at that checklist. I feel like you downgraded, but actually Jason Williams signs, I think, and it's not terrible. Let's see, Kings. No, Jason Williams, Sicko Stars, downgrade. Sorry. That's the luck sometimes. Next one running. But Jason Williams, Sicko Stars is probably a pretty good card, and you got 2 rookies. But I think the Suns would have been a stronger team. They have 2 different signers. But you know what? With all those big spots on the board, you got to take a shot. You know what I mean? It's hard to sit in the Suns with that many big teams on the board. Sicko Star. I don't know if it's a case hit. We haven't hit it yet. I know it's a rare insert. Peter, you have to bid above 200 to get Stash or Pass. Now you're 212. Now you get a Stash or Pass. If you bid above 200, you get Stash or Pass. You're the high bidder. Don't bid against. You're the high bidder. Don't bid. Okay, I don't know if you're bidding against yourself or if somebody else is putting a bid in. I feel like you bid against yourself. You don't bid when you're the high bidder, my friend. I can't control it. He's not a child. Alright, you got Stash or Pass. Philadelphia 76ers. You probably want to pass here. Let me see. Allen Iverson has autos. And you have VJ Edgecomb at rookies, which would be huge. He says pass. Peter, be careful. I don't know. Did you do custom bid or you clicked? Because if you did max bid, then somebody else bid against you. But if you clicked every time, you might have bid against you on the last one. You cost yourself $10. Randomize again. Good luck, Peter. Trying to keep... Yeah, custom bid, then somebody else bid. Cleveland. So actually, LeBron has cards for Cleveland. So that's... I like that. Cleveland off the board. LeBron and Kyrie. Next one is running. I don't know if Kyrie has. LeBron definitely has cards. Let me check. LeBron has cards. Oh, you're right. Kyrie has cards too. LeBron, Kyrie, and Donovan Mitchell. You actually... The Cleveland is actually pretty nice in this. They all 3 have Sicko Stars. And then Donovan Mitchell has regular ones. $200 is Stash or Pass, guys. Let me see if JD's message came through. Let me take a look on my app. 10 more bucks to get to Stash or Pass. JD, I just sent you my phone number. And yes, we work it out. Golden State Warriors. Peter, keep. You don't want to get rid of Curry. I mean, unless you hate Curry, but you want to keep Curry. That's a top team. Curry does sign, yes. I mean, he still has to say stash, but... No, are you sure? That is crazy. I mean, you're the boss. That is crazy. Okay, stash. That's a top team in this. Curry's a huge chase. I mean, you still have to hit, but that's a big, big team. Next one is running. Let me put a note on that, Cooper. Oh, I've had people pass on big teams before because they just don't like the team or the player, but I want to make sure that he is sure, because that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Hey, yeah, I mean, but still, like, you... Unless you hit the Mavs, you're downgrading. Mavs or Spurs. Actually, Mavs, Spurs, Lakers. So there's only 3 teams that you could technically upgrade. And some people wouldn't even say it's an upgrade. It depends who they like. When you hit Golden State, you gotta keep them. Luka has his first cards, Chrome cards with the Lakers. You can't pass on Curry. I mean, unless you hate Curry and you don't like Golden State, that's a different thing. What's up, Throne? I just pulled a Cooper flag out of 5. Red. Jay Diamond. He's the one who got it. Boston Celtics. Larry Bird. That's a pretty strong spot. Jason Tatum signs. Jaylen Brown, Sicko Stars. Larry Bird, Sicko Stars. That's a pretty strong team. Plus Jason Tatum base. Hugo Gonzalez rookies. Yeah, I would keep that too. Larry Bird's legend. Next one is running. I would keep that too. That's like most teams, unless you hit like the top 4 teams, would be downgrades over the Celtics. I send you a message on this with my phone number. Here, I can probably text. I will text you later. Here, let me see if I can do it right now. Hold on. Let me pull up your message again. $200 if you want to be on Stash or Pass, guys. $200 if you want to be on Stash or Pass. So your phone number is 242. God, I got fat fingers. There we go. What do we got here? What happened? Orlando Magics. Probably want to spin. Let me see. Actually, let me see what the auto list looks. Probably want to spin again, but let's make sure. I don't know if they have autos or not in this. Oops, wrong list. Where you at? Oh, shit. I just sent you a text. Hold on, I'm going to tell you. Oh, Tracy McCready signed, so I probably would pass and try to get a stronger one, but it's kind of up to you what you like. Yeah, I would pass. Peter, all you have so far is the Clippers. Oh, no, you have Golden State. You have Golden State and the Clippers. Yeah, you got a big team. All right, Orlando, we're going to pass. Randomize again. Golden State is a huge team. Now, of course, you have to hit, but that's a huge team. Memphis Grizzly, definitely an upgrade. Coward for the rookie. And I think John Moran is in this too. Next one is running, guys. Luke has a huge chase in this with the Lakers. His first Chrome cards. Kind of crazy that his first Chrome cards on this and not regular Chrome, right? Or update. But makes this product super hot. Topps knows what they're doing. It's kind of like they've done this before. It's kind of like they've done this before. Does Moran sign? I don't think so. Let me double check. Nobody signs for Memphis, but Moran is in it. The best card to hit is numbered Cedric Coward rookies. What's up, Cards Kings? How you living? We just pulled a Cooper flag to 5. We just pulled a Cooper flag to 5. Jay Diamond, you should have got a text message from me. My Supra in the house. We got Stash or Pass for Supra. Bucks. Giannis does sign. Giannis signs, and then Damian Lillard and Giannis have Sickle Stars. I like it. I mean, there's much better teams on the board, but it's not bad. I mean, Giannis is Giannis. You know, unless you want to... There's a lot of teams that would be a downgrade. Depends. It's up to you. There's obviously better teams with Dallas, the Lakers, the Spurs. But that's a pretty strong team. If you don't hit those teams, you're going to downgrade. All right, so we good. All right, next one running. Pelicans are pretty good too, but they don't have any signers, but they got 3 rookies. Jay, I'm going to text you tomorrow. I'll give you options. Honestly, I think I should put that card in my wallet and ship it out on Monday. I hate shipping big cards like that over the weekends in warehouses. But that's just me. If you want to, I can ship it tomorrow for Saturday delivery too. I just hate shipping cards on the weekend. But it's up to you. Whatever you want, I'll do. Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett signs, but at that price, I would take another chance. But that could go either way. You could definitely downgrade. You could definitely downgrade, Jim Earl. You good with that? Just say pass again. Because you do have a signer with them. What do you mean Koopa's going to be here? He says stash? Okay. Stash. What do you do, Jay Damon? You have a card shop in Indy? Alright, so that was a stash, right, Jim Morrell? Alright, next one is running. You have a card shop or something? You have a signing? Alright, so I can ship it out tomorrow, next day for Saturday delivery. Probably costs a little bit more, but we'll figure it out in the morning. Is this one case? No, it's 3 boxes. 1K. Oh, nice. 1 case is $75,000. Oh, Indie Card Exchange? I feel like I dealt with them before. I think they're good people. I don't think I've ever heard anything bad about them. I feel like I dealt with them before on DealerNet. Coop was not signed Cards King. Out of 5. 50 boxes in a case. Peter has stash or pass. Brooklyn Nets. I would pass. No signers with the Nets. You have 5 rookies, but no signers. Good luck, Peter. Houston Rockets. Let me see who was Houston. There was like a surprise play on this. Kevin Durant signs. So Kevin Durant signature chase. Definitely an upgrade. Next one is running. Guys, look at that board. The board is loaded. All the big teams are there except the Warriors. It's better. Like, honestly, you want to chase the autos, right? Have to get ripped, Cards King. I could have sold all 110 boxes. I had an offer at $135,000 today for all 100 boxes. I gotta rip them. I'm Topps Direct. They want me to put on movies. They said Renee has the big guns. They want me to put on movies. At least you're consistent, Peter. I like it. No. Wrong, Renee. At least you're consistent. I know. I respect it. I can tell why you were successful. But still 1,500. Philadelphia Sixers. Iverson signs, but with this board and at that price, I would pass. It could downgrade, but at that price with this board, I would pass. Really? You like Iverson? I like it. Next one going. Iverson off the board. Where are you at, Philly? How come I can't see Philadelphia? What's wrong with me? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot VJ. It's actually a good keep. It's actually a good keep. It's VJ. Wow, I missed a couple there. Okay. Yeah, I like Iverson too. He was fun to watch. He was so undersized. I get it, Peter. I get it. He was fun to watch because he was so small. It was all heart. And skill, of course, but not genetics. Everything gotta be broken life. Toronto Raptors. Vince Carter signs, but yeah, pass. Randomize again. JD so far ahead with the Koopa flag. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Next one is running, boys. Who does Orlando have again? Dwight Howard, Sicko Stars. Aaron Gordon, Sicko Stars. Tracy McGrady signs. Chase Richardson, rookie. Franz Wagner and Paolo. It's actually a really good lineup. It's a good list. And Tracy McGrady still sells. Guys, get it past 200 so you get stash or pass. What's up, Toby? Peter, honestly, like, I hope nobody buys personals tonight because I think these boxes will just go up there. Dallas still on the board. Spurs still on the board. OKC still on the board. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Oh yeah, you didn't go stash or pass. Let me see. Maybe make sure that OKC is still here. That sold earlier, right? That's still good. Okay. I know, Peter. Peter, I bet you this weekend these boxes will be $2,000 a box. You might, maybe not. Honestly, I might not. I probably won't run these tomorrow. I'm just going to hold them till the weekend and see what happens. Because I know nobody has these very much. I hope. Look, I want everybody to do well. Obviously, Peter's been spending money. A lot of people have been spending money. JD spent the most tonight. He also got the biggest card, so that's fair. I want you guys all to be happy and do good. I guys want you all to do happy. We have 16 spots left, guys. LeBron and Lucas is left. Dallas is left. The Spurs are left. There's some big teams in this board. OKC is left. Next one is running. The worst teams on the board is probably Chicago, Detroit. It's probably the two worst teams. Those are the teams that were. You know, cards, it's not about the money, it's about what it's worth. I don't know if anybody else on the app is even selling these at $1,500. People were saying in chat, most people are like around $2,000. Ask me after this break. From what I've seen so far, this product is loaded. My Supra. Phoenix Suns. They have 2 signers. It's not a bad team. But there's better teams out there. He says, randomize me again, baby. Nobody loves my Suns. Jalen Green signs and the rookie. Come on. Denver Nuggets. Joker. That's an upgrade. He signs. Joker signs. Next one is running. Next one is running. Peter said pass. I wouldn't trade away Golden State either. I mean, unless you trade like the Spurs or Dallas, but that you wouldn't do that. Or the Lakers. Even the Spurs, I don't know. Be tough. I guess Spurs have 2 signers, so that helps. Peter, where do you stay at? Because I used to love Kevin Johnson and Charles Barkley and those guys. What state are you from, Peter? JD. Pelicans. You cleaned up in the last break with them. You got to keep. It's not about the money. It's just what it is. I already have a really good deal. Really? Okay. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Next one, we're going to randomize again. Good luck, JD. Pelicans killed the last break. Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks. I think you do have a signer with them, don't you? Could be wrong. Let me see who you have here. You have Dominique Wilkins and the Sicko Stars. Can't do it, JD. That's not fair. Like, I did it one time for you. Got to treat everybody fair. I did it one time for you just because I talked you out. I tried to talk you into this one, so this one is on you. Asa Newell, Trae Young, Jalen Johnson. Because then if somebody else gets them, then they're going to be mad at me. You know what I mean? It's a no-win situation. I only did that one time because I kind of talked you out of it. 14 spots left, guys. But yeah, Pelicans much better. That's the risk we take when we gamble. I know you're just joking. I'm just telling you why. I appreciate you and I'm happy you're here. But I'm just telling you why. Because if I do that now and somebody else gets them, Peter's killing me. Then it's just somebody else is mad at me. You know what I mean? We're at the stash or pass already, guys. Down to 14 teams. That's the bad thing about being a breaker. Somebody's always mad. Somebody's happy, somebody's mad. MasterCard has bronze tier. Dallas Mavericks. At 229. I'm assuming, I know you would, Pete. I'm assuming you're passing. You probably don't like Cooper Flag. Still need you. Nope. Then all I need you to say is stash, baby. I know, Peter. It's just is what it is. I'm sorry. I just need you to say stash. Yankees, shut up. Next one is running. Luka still on the board, and LeBron with the Lakers. OKC, SGA signs. Spurs have two big signers, Wemby and Dylan Harper. There's some strong teams on that board, boys. There's some strong teams on that board. Spurs alive, Lakers alive, OKC is live, Pelicans alive. I like the Suns. I might run another one. We'll probably will. Let's see how the rest of this goes. That's still really good value on this board. We need to get you the matching Luka for the Lakers out of 5. You know how sick that would be. If that happened and you have him, I should be like your favorite break of all time. Obviously hard to do, but just saying if. Miami Heat off the board. Miami Heat off the board. Next one running. Thanks, JD. Let me see Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade has Sicko Stars. And then you have Tyler Hero, Bam, and Kasparas. Medium team. Medium team. I don't think Peter's Dave Hester. Did Peter say what? Peter, what state are you in? We're at the Stash or Bass. What state are you in, Peter? Peter's the high bid at 218. JD came back in at 228. At 228. We're chasing the Spurs. We're chasing the Lakers. Actually, I can just look at your shipping label and see what state you're in. Peter's like, not telling. Not gonna tell you. Detroit, that's a hard pass in my opinion. Not gonna tell you. I do have shipping labels, baby. Good luck. Lakers or Spurs, that's the top two. Oklahoma City's really good too. Pelicans is good. Pelicans killed at the last break. Well, Mavs is the best, but they're already gone. Next one is running down to 11. All right, so you got the Pelicans no matter what. Yeah, Mavs is the best with Cooper Flack, but I'll take a low-numbered Luka. I'll take a LeBron auto. I'd take a Steph Curry auto. I'd take a Wemby auto. Even Dylan Harper I'll take. Phoenix is not bad. Phoenix has 2 signers in this. One of the few teams that has 2. Jalen Green and Kaman. Kaman is just not as hot right now because all the guys ahead of him are experienced veterans that are playing really well basketball right now. I know I watch Phoenix, trust me. I know I watch Phoenix. But Kaman is going to be alright. He's just young. It's actually, I prefer it that way. Peter has stash or pass. Let's see who he got. I prefer it that way. Because it gives him time to mature. Spurs, that's a keep, Peter, right? That's a keep. Say stash. Say stash. Ten spots left, guys. Peter's speaking entirely the whole time. You can't say stash. Maps are not available, Peter. Even with the maps on the board, you'd be crazy to pass on that. That would be an absolute insane move. 10 spots left, guys. Lakers and Oklahoma City is probably your top 2. Or definitely your top 2. $200 gives you stash or pass. $200 gives you stash or pass. We're at $2. Luka has his first Chrome cards with the Lakers. LeBron signs. I probably will, Dan. Get in here, Dan. Lakers is a big chase in this. Luka Doncic has his first Chrome cards in this. He doesn't sign, but low-numbered cards are good. LeBron signs for the Lakers. SGA signs for the Thunder. Jalen Brunson signs for the Knicks. Jalen Green and Amon for the Suns. Vince Carter for the Raptors. Phoenix Suns, that's a good pickup. I like them. 2 signers for them. And Devin Booker cards. Next one is running down to 9. If you don't want to be stuck with a team, all right, I'll rerun it, Dan. I just pulled a Cooper flag out of 5, Dan. We'll just pull in last break. We'll pull Cooper flag out of 5. $200 gets you stash or pass. Cooper to 5. 2 out of 5. Guys, we should be over 200 all day. There's 2 huge teams on this board. 2 huge teams on this board. Lakers and Thunder. 200 gets you that stash or pass. Wow, cheap. Cheap. Making movies. Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. Next one is running, guys. 8 spots left. 2 of them are huge. If you want stash or pass, get it above 200. Halliburton, desk sign, all-star autos. LeBron, Luka, SGA, Jalen Brunson. Nets have like 5 rookies in this. Down to 8. Down to 8. Jerry Merrill says, and one, hey, under 200 while these top 2 teams are under, all day long. All day long. Talk about value. Brooklyn Nets, they have like 5 rookies. Next one is running. Igor, Nolan, Drake, Ben, and Danny, all rookies. Plus you got Cam Thomas, which I think signed with somebody else. He got released, which I was really surprised to see. $200 gets you stash or pass, guys. Lakers alive, Luka and LeBron, and an SGA with Oklahoma City. SGA does sign. And then also Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook with the Sicko Stars. Jay Diamond says, put me in, coach. Wizards. Next one is running. 2 out of the 6 teams are monsters, boys. 2 out of the 6 teams are monsters. Washington has 3 rookies. Alex Sarr plus Bilal Kulabi. Rookies are Dre Johnson, Will Riley, and Jameer Watkins. Actually, Wizards killed it the last break, too. I think they had 2 numbered cards. And you had them, too, last break. We're at the stash or pass, guys. We're at the stash or pass. Jay Diamond is in. Let's see what we can do here. Detroit, that's a definite pass, in my opinion. Definite pass, right? Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, but not good cards in this one. Raptors. That's an upgrade because you got Vince Carter signing. Guys, 2 out of the 5 teams are big. Next one is running. Vince Carter signs, plus he has a sickle card, and you got Boyles as a rookie. Plus Grady Dick, Scotty Barnes, and Okai. Definitely an upgrade. Down to 5. Three out of the 5 teams are nice. I would do stash or pass, guys. If you ever want to bid against yourself, this would be the time. But we already passed the 200, so don't worry about it. We're already past the 200, don't worry about it. You want to avoid the Bulls and the Pistons. Avoid the Bulls and the Pistons, and you're good. Jalen Brunson signs 2. Next card sell. Detroit. Damn, Detroit keeps on hitting for you. Pirates, good luck. Alright, as long as you don't hit the Bulls, you're good. The Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson with the Knicks. Let me see real quick what else we have with the Knicks. Jalen Brunson, and then Jalen Brunson base and OG. Guys, we are down to 4 teams. 2 of them are monster teams. Running. Isaiah Thomas does not sign Iris, at least not on this list. Sicko Stars. Sicko Stars are not signatures, they're just inserts, right? I don't think Sicko Stars are signing, they're just inserts. Let me make sure on eBay really quick, see if anybody has any listed. Not that let me double check. Yeah, Sicko Stars are not signed. Pass on, which one do you get? The Bulls? Alright. Good luck. Just avoid Detroit. OKC, we take it. SGA. Alright, guys. 2 out of 3 suck, but the Lakers are big. Next one is running. 2 out of 3, but the Lakers are big. At least it's not on a checklist, Iris. I'm just going by the checklist. On the checklist, he does not sign. He just has a Sicko Star insert. Luka cards and this are big. Luka cards and these are big. Luka cards and these are big. 1 in 3 chance to hit the Lakers. If you have Stash or Pass, which we do, it's 2 in 3 chance. 2 in 3 chance. Dubai Jula says, put me in, coach. 2 in 3 chance for the Lakers. You're chasing Luka and LeBron. Dubai, you missed it. We had a Cooper flag out of 5 earlier. You missed it. Detroit has no sinus. Alright, good luck, Dubai. Good luck. Lakers. Dubai Julas with the 1 and done. He paid a lot. He deserves it. Good news is, on that break, the Lakers be more expensive. Alright, guys. PYT, Detroit or Chicago. You can pick your team. Detroit or Chicago. Pick your team, Detroit or Chicago. I'm gonna go pee real quick again. Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water. PYT, Detroit or Chicago. Pick your team. Alright, I'm back. Who do you want? Detroit or Chicago? Alright. Last team, guys. You bidding on Chicago. Chicago. Last team. Chi-Town. We'll run this right back, guys. Gonna run it one more time. Will be break 623. MJ does not sign, no. If MJ signs, these be like 5,000 a box. Like, I bet you Topps is trying to do something where they put MJ in there. Derrick Rose does not sign, no. For Chicago here. Where's it at? Kobe White, Josh Giddey, and Noah rookie, but no signers. That was cheap for 27 bucks. That was actually cheap for 27 bucks. I mean, getting a Noah rookie card all day long. All day long. Alright, let me print the list. I'm gonna run this right back. At 27 bucks, Iris, that's like a free roll. That's like, I would take that all. I'd take any team for 3 boxes. You paying what, $9 a box on a product that's $1,500 a Give me any team. I'll take my chances at that price. Print. All right. Quick second. We'll go in a second. Watch your hood like out of 5 Chicago Bulls now. Everybody's gonna be like, why didn't I bid for 27? Why didn't I bid for 27? Just waiting for the list to print. Just another minute. Just another minute. Rodman does not sign. You only got 3 people in this. This is all All-Stars, so it's low list here. I'll tell you in a second who you have. This is the Cactus Checks All-Star. Chicago does not have any signers. So you're looking for numbered cards. You have Kobe White base, Josh Giddey base, and then Noah Ezengul rookie. That's your best hit, the rookie. And then you want it numbered. But even base cards of this product, kind of like from what I've seen so far, base cards of this product are like $150 on eBay. So basically, if you hit any card, you like probably at least, let's just be conservative. Let's say you tripled your money on any card, right? And if you don't hit anything, you lost 27 bucks. And we send you a base pack of Hoops 2019. So it's really not that big of a risk. At 20, like I said, I wish I could buy into my own breaks. J Damon with the Wizards. Guys, break number 623. And if you hit the numbered rookie, you're like way up. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. Who wants to run it back after this? Who wants to run it back after this? Shall we run one more? Shall we call it a night? Jay Diamond said, let's go again. All right, here we go. Good luck, boys and girls. Can we get some fire for the boxes? Last time, you guys did a really good job heating up these boxes. And we'll pull that Cooper flag out of 5. We pulled that Cooper flag out of 5. So put a little bit of heat in there. Don't be afraid. It is Topps Basketball All-Star Weekend. Travis Scott, sexy time. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. That's a pack of cigarettes. Wizards, Dre Johnson rookie. Dre Johnson rookie for the Wizards. So like I said, what I've seen from on eBay, even the base cards were like $150. Bulls. There you go, free rolling for the Bulls. Rookie, Noah Ezengul. $27 team. Kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Rock on. Free money. Love America, baby. How about for the Minnesota Timberwolves? 14 out of 25. Nas Reed. Nas Reed for the Timberwolves. $14 out of 25. And then for the Dallas Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. Ah, funny. Kyrie Irving, Mavericks. Jalen Johnson with the Hawks, Atlanta. That should be fun. Ant-Man versus Cooper. Jalen Brunson, New York Knicks. How about for Charlotte? First team off the board. 18 out of 50. LaMelo Ball. Don't let him drive your Hummer. Don't let him drive your Hummer. And for the Raptors, Ochai Agabaji. That would not be a good one, yes. But the one that had the Koopa flag and you'd be celebrating and running around naked. That's how breaking works, Cards King. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. If you can't handle the heat, don't go in the kitchen. I love breaks. But again, I'm a different type of collector, right? I don't try to make money or flip cards. Like everything I get, I keep. I buy Phoenix. Yeah, right, Midwest. We send the videos. I buy Phoenix. What's going on?
I just hit a Kurtz out of 50 auto, and I heard a Kurtz out of 25.
That's nice.
I know you got the Cooper.
Do you know who hit a Koopa flag out of 5? Probably like a $30,000 card.
I know, crazy.
This guy.
I know, but the Kurtz, I've hit either Jacob or Kurtz numbered in every break today.
What break are you on?
I'm on 3. I'm going to 4 after.
Must be nice.
That went to Steve. I don't know if he's in the room.
Steve Alt?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Like, oh my gosh. The Kurtz auto, crazy.
Must be nice. Hey, you're talking to the guy that hit a flag out of 5 today, though, so. That was my daughter. It's good, Midwest. Carter Bryant with the Spurs. Going to Peter. Jace Richardson, Orlando Magic's rookie. Raptors, Grady Dick. Grady Dick. That is 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Toronto eating on this one. And for the Nets, Ben Saraf. Ben Saraf, rookie. Darius Garland, Cleveland Cavaliers. Jared, I pulled fire too. But yeah, she said she's been hitting Kurtz left and right. Pristine is such a good product. How about for the Sixers, VJ Edgecombe rookie? We like that. VJ for the Sixers. Orlando Magic, 43 to 50, Paolo Banchero. That's nice. For the Magic. And then for the Grizzlies, Coward rookie. Memphis Grizzlies. All right, one more. One more, boys. On which one? Ouch. Haslam says, young out of 5 coming. Last box. This product goes fast. It's only 8 cards per box. It's a high risk, high reward break. Good luck. High risk, high reward. Garland, Cleveland. Damian Lillard, All-Star. Milwaukee Bucks. He's back with Portland now. For the Miami Heat, Bam Adebayo. 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. I saw it. I don't think there's such a thing as a case hit, but is that the what's it called, to insert? Let me look real quick. The Sicko inserts. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I looked in the back, but that's not case hit. There's no case hits with tops. Yeah, every 5 to 10 boxes. There's 50. There's 50 boxes in a case. Got cases right behind me. Actually, I got 2 cases. 1 sealed. Jeremiah Fierce with the Pelicans. What's up, Aviation Nation? Nice to see you, brother. Hope you're well too, my friend. Rookie for the Pelicans. Last pack. Last pack. You're welcome. Another VJ Edgecombe. Actually, Philly eating it is. Second Philly. We have not hit an auto yet. Another one for the Spurs. Carter Bryant, rookie. And whoever has the Jazz is about to be happy. Whoever has the Jazz is about to be happy. 17 out of 50. Ace Bailey, rookie, baby. Bang, bang. Ace Bailey. Very nice. And you said it. How's your Cooper Flack? It's not out of 5, but Cooper Flack, rookie. That definitely pays for the Dallas spot. Ed Densom. Cooper Flack, rookie, baby. Mastercard says, thank you. Thank you. Pate. Let's recap it. I'm going to run this back. 623. 623. Recap. Not as good as the second break, but you know what? Time to hit something in the fourth break. Saved by the bell. It just takes one in this product. It's basically, if you hit a card, you should be okay. Cooper Flack, we're going to give that. I need some bags. Where's my bags? 50 boxes in a case to buy Julius. I got a case listed for $75,000. Has to be ripped. Every breaker's trying to buy the case for me. I can't do it. 50 boxes in a case. Bam Adebayo out of 50. Ace Bailey out of 50. I have 1 seal case. Damian Lillard. Nas Reed, 225. LaMelo Ball, 250. Grady Dick, 210. That's it, Dubai. I'm actually thinking about recrediting the price the way I'm seeing these. 43 out of 50. I have 3 people also thinking about the case right now. I'm pretty sure if Ben Rippon comes in, that case is gone. I don't think anybody has a case on here. We're gonna run it back in just a second, guys. Let me just clean this up really quick. Dallas. Utah Jazz with Ace Bailey and Orlando and Raptors. All right, so Orlando, where you at? Orlando going to JD. And then we need Utah Jazz going to Toby. And then we have Toronto going to JD. $50 in a case. Dubai, look around. Most rooms are selling these already for like around that $2,000 a box, just so you know. It's a super expensive product. It's super high risk. It's not It's basically like buying Prism White Sparkle packs. Actually, I think these are better than White Sparkle packs, but it's basically that same category. It's very niche. Like, this is high risk. Oh yeah, no, the math, it's just, you're getting a sealed case. No, I get it. It's just, I'm pretty sure nobody has a sealed case of this on here. Everybody's breaking it. What am I doing? It's 219. 219. Guys, if you want to run it back, can I see some fire chat? I don't know if I have enough people in the room. It's getting late. It's 9 o'clock at night. Fire. Blue balls, none. JD, are you running it back? It's 9 o'clock on the West Coast. It's midnight on the East Coast. See my math really quick. I want to keep everybody in. How many people felt like the break was going too big already? I feel like, you know what, with the 3 boxes, we're kind of good. Everybody was able to participate. Not true, Haslam. I stay up all night. 10 boxes. I'll probably get killed on 10 boxes. Need 6. Alright, you know what? Let's see how we're doing on a 4-boxer. I'll do a 4-boxer. We'll go stash or pass. We'll go stash or pass at 275. Fair? That's like really low. It really should probably be 350. We'll go stash or pass at 275. I don't know if this is too big. Let's give it a try. It's too low, J Demon, like, cause then nobody bids on a. Honestly, stash pass should be like at 350. Like, with the 200, with the 3, I started it really low for you guys. Because I wanted to make sure we get there. But you guys been bidding really competitive. So I'll do 275, and we'll just leave it at that. It should be 350. Just give me the Mavericks. I think JD and everybody else has the same feeling for that one. I think they might object. JD, do you object if I just give the Mavericks to Just? Let me see what JD says. He might object. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I was going to do it, but we have an objection. All right, guys. 4-boxer. 32 cards. I'm sorry. We have an objection. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. 4-boxer stash or passes at 275. Stash or passes at 275. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Here we go. I mean, you could. That's why we do this. Anything can happen. Imagine I wake up skinny tomorrow. You guys would think I got kidnapped by an alien. We're at 14 bucks, guys. We should be like at that 275. The price I gave you is where we should be, so it's basically almost free stash or pass. It's almost free stash or pass. I'm just kidding, Just. Don't take it so personal. Don't take it so personal. What's up, Willie Philly? JD says put me in, coach, and I'm gonna take stash or pass right away. Stash or pass right away. Spurs, that's a keep. Spurs, that's a keep, right? 2 signers, including Wemby. Next one is running, boys. Next one is running. Next one is running, guys. We should be about that 275 mark, and at 275, I give you the stash or pass, which that's where the break should be at. So it's a free stash or pass, basically. No brainer. Be like JD, just take down the Spurs. He already got the Koopa Flack out of 5. Now he's Wemby hunting. Now he's Wemby hunting. Mastercard says, I need Dallas again. JD says, not on my watch. I'm first. Peter fell asleep. I don't know, Peter, you still awake? Peter's like, I got the Spurs twice. He didn't give me a Wemby. I don't like you anymore. JD with the stash or pass. Lakers. That's a keep. Luka off the board. LeBron off the board. Next one running. Very nice, JD. You deserve it. You bought a lot of spots. You deserve it, buddy. $275 gets you that stash or pass. Flag, obviously, our big chase. Curry is still up there. Mastercard says, be right back. These spots should be about that 275 spot, guys. You get it to where they're supposed to be. Stash or pass. What's up, Doc? Oh, yeah, Doc, you missed it. Very next break after you left, we hit Koopa Flag out of 5. Lakers, LeBron signs. But you really want the Luka numbered cards. That's probably, I don't know, LeBron. It's probably a close chase. It's first Luka's Topps Chrome cards. What's up, baby Kronk? I don't know if anybody else signs for the Lakers. Let me see. Oh, actually, LeBron doesn't even sign for the Lakers. Magic Johnson has Sicko Stars. You're chasing the Luka. I could have sworn LeBron signs, but on this checklist it doesn't. Let me check something real quick. LeBron does not sign for the Lakers. You're chasing Luka. Let me check something here really quick. Mastercard says pass on the Bulls. Yes, you don't want the Bulls. You chasing Luka, JD. Randomize again. You chasing the Luka numbered cards. All LeBron numbered is good too. LA Clippers off the boards. Next one running. Next one running. It's the first Luka cards on Topps Chrome in this product. That might be some of the lowest sprint Luka cards ever, unless you go to like Dynasty. Or Transcendent if they do it. But I don't think they're doing it this year. I think they're doing Dynasty, but not Transcendent. But who knows? $275 gets you stash or pass. Ira's name. $275 gets you stash or pass. Oh, you probably clear your payment. We'll give you a quick second. Can you push it through, Iris? You still should be able to chat. Curry does sign. Iris still stuck. Give it another 30 seconds. If not, I gotta rerun. Alright, I'm rerunning. Next one is up, guys. Next one is up. Koopa live. Curry live. SGA live. Lots of good teams. Lots of good teams. We should be at that 275 average. Don't tell me I put too many boxes in this, boys. Con rookie cards, yes, for sure. Ace Bailey. All the Pelicans, guys. Giannis signatures. The spots are going cheaper with 4 boxes than they were going with 3 boxes. I apologize, Andrew. Jamiril, the spots are going cheaper than with 4 boxes than we were with 3. Thank God I didn't go to 6 on that one. Atlanta off that board. Next one is running. Next one is running. That's nice. What up, dog? 7,500. Next one is running, guys. Right now, everybody's sleeping. Take advantage. Take advantage. Might be the last one of the night. It's okay, Irish. Don't worry about it. We were getting like over 200 with 3 boxes. We should be around that 275 mark. Also, at 275, you get Stash or Pass. At 275, you get Stash or Pass. Dallas is still sitting there. Golden State is sitting there. JD got him. JD's taking down. Wow, JD on fire. Golden State Warriors. Curry's off the board. Next one is running. JD on fire. It was pretty cool. Too many people, but it was cool. I'm getting old. It was really good for business. I got a lot of FaceTime with a lot of big Fanatics people, so that's awesome. And then the party was obviously amazing. Michael Rubin party. No joke. At one point, we just went to go get some chicken fingers. They had like a little Cane's chicken out there. And I was just sitting. I was talking with this dude about football. And my wife was helping his wife because she spilled something on her white shirt. And then I asked him, I was like, what do you do? He's like, oh, I'm the head coach for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I was like, okay, that was interesting. David, super nice guy. Down to earth, super young. Portland Trailblazers off the board. Next one is running. No trades, David. If you get to 275, it's Stash or Pass. 275, Stash or Pass. Stash or Pass is so 275, this is 4 boxes, guys. 275 is where the spots should be. I'm giving you the Stash or Pass where we should be, just trying to get there. Yeah, David knows. I'm giving you the 275 where it should be, just so we can get there. I figured when I make the Stash or Pass too high, I seem to lose money. When I make it super close, it seems to work. Charlotte Hornets, that's a tough one. I would keep Con rookies. No signers, but Con rookie would be huge. But no signers. Yeah, I would keep it too. Plus, we've been seeing a LaMelo Ball a lot today. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at 285, which means we're at Stash or Pass again. Lots of good teams on this, guys. Lots of good teams. If you're not sure who's in your checklist, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to tell you. I'm more than happy to tell you. Hustlum is back in the game. He says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Magic. I like the Magic. He says, no, no, no. No, no, no. We pass. We pass. Iris, your payments just went through. You do have to do a refund, though, because it's so late in, it wouldn't be fair. So do a cancellation request, and I approve it. But you did get a free coupon, so that is a win for you. Who did you get? Denver Nuggets. Nice. Nico. Joker. So Iris' name. Do a refund request, and I accept it. Next one is running. joke off the board. Because you bought this spot when like a bunch of weak teams were still on and it went for way cheaper. So just do a refund request and you gotta bid again. It might go cheap or high. If there's like 4 or 5 spots in between, you have to do a refund and rebid. Otherwise, people just like bid early, don't push the payment through, and if the odds go really in their favor, then they push it through. So the only thing will wait for like 1 spot and then you just have to do a refund. It wouldn't be fair to the other people bidding. Minnesota Timberwolves, stash or pass? He says pass. Randomize again. We also had a coup out of 50. Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant chase. Next one running. Just do a refund or cancellation request and we'll approve it. And then if you want to be in, just bid again. Let me go see. Sorry, I hope you understand. It just wouldn't be fair to the other bidders. $275 gets you to stash or pass. Let me see. Cancellation. All shipments. Tops. No, I don't got a cancellation request from you. You gotta do cancellation request. Hold on a second, guys. David says pass on Detroit. Randomize again. Cavs actually have LeBron cards in this. All right, let me help him real quick. Hold on, guys. One quick second. Let me help Iris. Oh, you know what? I got Steve in there. No wonder. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I was wrong on my end. I had somebody's username in here that I was trying to help earlier. Nope. Oh, Bowman Sapphire. Hold on. Tops. Okay, I got it. Order. Cleveland is good. They have LeBron cards. I accepted it, Iris. I accepted it. So if you want to get back in, just bid again. I hope you understand. Just got to make it fair for everybody. Next one is running, boys. And I took the team off Cleveland. Next one is running. Hope you understand. If it's like within 1 spot, not a big deal. But if like 5 spots go by, I just got to keep it fair for everybody. Yeah, so Cleveland, you have Kyrie Irving, LeBron, and Donovan Mitchell. So some good potential there. David Macau. I know it's not Macau, but I was reading my mind as Macau. David says last shot. Good luck, David. Good luck, David. I hope you hit. Sixers, that's a pretty strong team. Allen Iverson, Science, and you got VJ. How do you feel? That's a pretty strong team. There's no fall package, just stash or pass. So if you decide to pass and you get a less team, you go with go. That's a pretty strong team. He says pass. He says pass. Good luck, David. Indiana Pacers. You chasing Tyrese Halliburton autos. Yeah, that was a tough pass in my opinion. Next one running. Next one running. 275 gets you stash or pass. Halliburton does sign. Yes, I believe so. Let me double check just to make sure. He does sign All-Star autos. I mean, if you hit Halliburton, we have not hit any autos in this case yet, by the way. So, I am back, Ernie. I am. David says, I'm back in. Watch, he's going to pull Philadelphia with the first spin again. It's just going to be God making a funny trick on him. Obviously Dallas. I'm not cursing it, David. I want you to hit Dallas, baby. Show me Dallas. Oh, that's another tough one. Ace Bailey signs. Let me tell you what else is on there. Hold on. Hold on. At least you're hitting good teams to start with. Ace Bailey signs, and then you got Laurie, Isaiah, Ace Bailey rookies, and Walter Clayton rookies. There's no fallback. I gotta announce in advance fair to everybody, David. I have people like spending a shitload of money today. I gotta keep everybody the same. David, I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. I would not pass on that team. I would not pass on Utah Jazz. I gotta treat everybody fair. We had JD by like 10 teams in the last one, and we just gotta keep everybody fair. I would not pass on that team, so just give me a keep or pass one more time, please. Ace Bailey is strong. I don't remember what. I feel like he was pick number 2 or 3, right? And he signs. Pick number 4. Okay, can you tell me one more time keep or pass? Just to confirm. I would keep him too. Like, I would never pass. I also wouldn't have passed on Philadelphia, but I definitely wouldn't pass on Utah. Next one is running. I gotta treat everybody the same, David. I'm sorry, because like if I do that to you now, then people say I bought 10 spots earlier. Why does he get one? I don't. And honestly, the spots are going for the same money right now than the 3 boxes were going. We see Iris. He might be. A lot of people like VJ a lot. Also in Philadelphia, you have chances at Allen Iverson autos. Jay Morrell bought a lot earlier too. So like the one thing in my breaks, I try to treat everybody fair. And sometimes people get mad, but you know, at least we're consistent. We're fair. Oh, you guys spend your hard-earned money on this product. And even I tell you, this is a super high-risk break. If you're not okay with skunking or losing money, this is not the break for you. This is a super high-risk product. High risk, high reward. This is not like if you want to hit Cards King is banned. If you don't want to like if you want to hit a lot of cards, break the hobby, break the jumbo. Like I'm looking what the base cards go for this on eBay. Look at that. JD, did you just buy like 5 spots and 4 of the 5 spots you hit the top teams? No, I wouldn't have passed. David, you okay, but you don't know what the next team would be. Just because he got Dallas now doesn't mean you would have got Dallas the next time. Just because he got Dallas doesn't mean you would have got Dallas. You would have been all pissed off if you would have had, like, the Bulls. Next one is running. David, don't put me on it. I asked you 3 times if you're sure you want to keep. That's not fair. That's not fair. Just because he got that, it's not like it goes in order. It's randoms every time. Utah Ace Bailey's a big team in this. He called me MFer. I'm going to accept the apology for that. Maybe yes, maybe no. Boston Celtics, Larry Bird off the board. Next one running. SGA signs in this, guys, and he's still sitting there. SGA signs in this.
Hello.
How's it going over there?
Good. I'm down to my last final 5.
On your case 4? Is that your last break for the night?
Yes. Guys, I'm gonna clean downstairs, like the bathroom and all that, get it ready for tomorrow.
I wouldn't. Okay, just don't do too much. All right.
Yeah.
We're at 155. Iris. All right, we're going to give you a second trying to push it through. Pending pay-in from Iris. We're going to give him a second trying to push it through. His wife got a hold of his credit card account.
Are you gonna bring them here?
What? Yeah, but only for a minute. Then we go to a new
Are
place.
you gonna take them upstairs?
Yeah. This looks fine.
No, it doesn't.
This is what business looks like. If I ever go somewhere where everything is completely organized, I'll say like they probably don't do any business. If you have that much time. That's funny, Cards Kings. That is funny. All right, we're going to run the next one, guys. It's okay, Iris. Don't worry about it. Next one is running, guys. These are $275 spots. There's still a lot of value on the board, guys. Philadelphia sitting there. Pelicans sitting there. Giannis sitting there. Jalen Brunson, OKC, Orlando. A lot of good teams, guys. A lot of good teams. Oh, yeah, Suns have 2 autos. Thank you, Smoke. 275 gets you that stash or pass. Miami Heat. Next one running. He'd have a Dwayne Wade, right? Dwayne Wade. Sicko Stars, Dwayne Wade. Next one is running. What's up, Halen? 275 gets you stash or pass. SGA is available. Does sign. And has a Kevin Durant has a Sicko Stars. We're at 165. These are going way under value right now. At 165, you're basically paying for 3 boxes. We got 4 in here. Washington Wizards. Next one is running. If you want to know on your checklist, just ask. We're down to 14. Next one is running. Next one is running. JD says, put me back in, coach. I want to get some SGA. He's probably going to hit it with the next spin. He's been spinning on fire. He's been spinning on fire. Here comes SGA. Here comes SGA for Mr. Fire. Hey, New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Take it all day long. Next one running. Take it all day long. We're down to 13 teams, boys. Down to 13 teams. What's up, Chuckster? Trey Star says, put me in, coach. 275 gets you stash or pass. Hey, Triton, nice to see you. Memphis Grizzly, Coward. Coward is your rookie chase. I don't think any sign us. Next one is running. No sign us, but you also got John Morant. Cedric Coward, rookie. I know you always in here, Triton. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you, brother. 275 gets you stash or pass. We're down to 12. Down to 12. Guys, this is for 4 boxes. Anything under 200 is below value. We should be around that 275. Shaq does have a card with the Suns, I think. Let me double check. He has a Sicko Stars with the Suns. So in the first break, we pulled a Cooper Flag out of 50. In the second break, we pulled a Cooper Flag out of 5. Third break, just a Cooper Flag base. This product is insane. Chicago Bulls. Bulls just came off the board. Next one running. That Cooper Flag out of 5 is an insane card. The 50 is listed on eBay for $7,500. The 50 is listed for $7,500. We're down to 11 teams, guys. Mas Grande del Mundo. What's up, buddy? Best team on the board right now would be Oklahoma City Thunder. Phoenix has 2 signers. Pelicans has rookies. Raptors has Vince Carter. VJ does not sign, but Allen Iverson signs for Philadelphia. But VJ has cards, obviously. Never mind. VJ off the board. That's a big team. That's a big team. Next one running. Down to 10. Down to 10. SGA still on that board, boys. SGA still on that board. Pretty much every team strong except Detroit and Sacramento. Let's see what Sacramento has again. Jason Williams, Sicko starts. What's up, Wax Ripper? Detroit Piston off the board. Masquerade Del Mundo just did you guys a favor. Next one running. Isaiah Thomas has Sicko stars though. And you can push Kate Cunningham. SGA does sign, yes. SGA you mean, right? For Oklahoma City Thunder. He does sign. And Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook have Sickles. Down to 9. Kate MVP. That would be nice if you have Detroit, you hit a low numbered one. I heard a lot of people saying he has like a comeback season, but I really haven't paid that close attention, to be honest. I haven't paid that close attention. If you guys want value, these are all going cheap right now. Orlando Magic off the board. Next one running. Next one running. Orlando has Tracy McGrady signs Aaron Gordon Sicko, Dwight Howard Sicko. And then you got Paolo, Franz Wagner, and Chase Richardson on the regular cards. 8 teams left. 18. Peter, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. This is a 4-boxer. What's up, Tiff? This is a 4-boxer. I feel like you switched your picture, Tiff. Feel like you switched your picture. Unless I'm thinking of a different username. That's why I don't recognize the picture. Peter with the Pelicans. Peter, stash your pass at 275. 4-boxer this time. Next one running. It is you. You know what? I was like, what's up, Tiff? And then I was questioning myself because I got Alzheimer. I'm like, wait a second. This is not the same person I'm thinking of. Peter, stash your passes at 275. 275. We doing a 4-boxer. But the Pelicans is a good team. You don't want to pass those. You got Derek McQueen rookies you're chasing. You don't want to pass Pelicans anyway. That was one of the better teams on the board. No signers, but 3 good rookies. Just need numbered cards. Even a base rookie of those would probably pay for the spot. Stash or pass is 275. Brooklyn Nets. They have the most rookies in the product, but you're chasing Thunder. I don't know. That's up to you one. How do you feel about it? Says pass. Let me try again. Says pass. Randomize again. Good luck. Sacramento Kings. Next one running. You need Jason Williams for the Kings there. Next one running. We're down to 6 spots, guys. 6 spots. I would say OKC, then probably the Suns. Giannis with Milwaukee. Ant-Man, but he doesn't sign. Toronto has Vince Carter signing. And then Brooklyn has 5 rookies. Brooklyn has 5 rookies. $275 if you want stash or pass. $275. I do sometimes, but I didn't decide it on this one. I don't know. Keep it simple. I just did a really good price at a stash or pass. Brooklyn Nets. 5 rookies. Oh yeah, you don't have a choice anyway. Next one running. $275 if you want stash or pass. You know, I just seen it, Carts King. I made a mistake. J. Merrill, you didn't even supposed to get stash or pass. $275 on stash or pass. $275 stash or pass. JD, we're down to 5. Phoenix Suns, that's a good one. Jalen Green signs and the rookie. Plus Devin Booker cards. Guys, 4 spots left. Giannis signs, Carter signs, Oki Key signs. That's all good. I appreciate you. I just realized it too. You can say stuff like that public. Hold on, Peter. I tell you after. I'll tell you after, Peter. Let me see. You just bought at the end, right? You have the Brooklyn Nets and you have the Pelicans. I think that's the only 2 spots you bought. The New Orleans Pelicans and the Brooklyn Nets. 4 spots left, guys. 275 stash or pass. Every team on here is good. Minnesota has Kevin Garnett signing. Minnesota has Kevin Garnett signing. Minnesota has Kevin Garnett signing. Giannis signs for Milwaukee. Let me double check just to make sure I'm not full of it. He does sign. Carts King. Got bronze tier. Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA, baby. Next one is running. All 3 teams have signers. All 3 teams have signers. 275 if you want stash or pass. Or you know what, guys? PYT. PYT. Last 3 teams, PYT. They're all about equal. Milwaukee with Giannis, we're at $1. If you get this on PYT for under 200, it'd be crazy. Giannis signs for Milwaukee. Raptors is signing Vince Carter. And then Ant-Man is in Minnesota plus Kevin Garnett signs. Ant-Man does not sign. Under 200 be crazy on these guys. It is for 4 boxes. You're $25 a box. PYT. PYT. Vince Carter signing, yes. Ant-Man does not sign, David. But Kevin Garnett signs for Minnesota. Ant-Man, you looking for numbered cards. Giannis does sign for Milwaukee. Giannis does sign. And David, you know, just because he hit it, if you would have done it earlier, it doesn't mean that would have been the same team. It's always random. It's not like it's going down on a list. Every spin is its own random. Just want to make sure you know that. HKB, who do you want? Milwaukee, Minnesota, Toronto. He says, give me Giannis. Give me Giannis. All right, guys. Minnesota or Toronto? Next one running. Minnesota or Toronto? Pick your team. Kevin Garnett or Vince Carter on the signers. Plus you got Ant-Man with Minnesota on numbered cards. And let's see, does Toronto have anything else sexy? Vince Carter also has a Sicko Stars. And then you have cards of Grady Dick, Scotty Barnes, Colin Murray Boyles, and Ochai Agabi. Pick your guys. Minnesota for under $200. Put me in, coach. Kevin Garnett signs, and Ant-Man has numbered cards. And you got Joan Beringer on rookie cards. Supra says, who do you want, Supra? Vince Carter or Kevin Garnett? Who would you like? He says, give me Minnesota. Last team standing, guys. Toronto Raptors. Toronto Raptors. Be right back. Let me get a couple more boxes. Toronto Raptors. spot. Who got Vince Carter and the Raptors? JD says, give me some Vince Carter. Here, hold on, Peter. I'm going to show the teams right now. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just assign this team. I got to print the labels. Assign team. Toronto Raptors. Going to JD. Start breaking. Hey, Vince Carter for $93 in full boxes all day long. Let me make the labels and we'll be ready to go. Should we run it back or should we call it a night? 624. Import. Print. Run it back. Hustlum said, put in a movie. See how this goes, JD. I mean, you have like... Depends on... JD, I think you got like Dallas, Golden State, Lakers, Spurs. Like your first 5 Bulls are like the best Bulls I've ever seen in history. That would suck if none of that stuff is in there, but I mean, that's how it goes, right? Could be insane. But hey, you know what? JD, no matter what happens, you pulled a Koopa flag out of 5. No matter, you can literally skunk in this, and you still pulled a Koopa flag out of 5 at the end of the day. Like, what can we really be mad about? Can we really be mad? Show it. Yeah, I'm not going to pull it out again because the card is protected. But, here you go. 2 out of 5. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be... No matter what happens... You good. Boys and girls, make sure you see your names on the teams that you have. Peter, pay attention. Peter, wake up! Main stage. Showing the teams. I will point out your teams, Peter. Look at JD. I will point out your teams. Peter has the Pelicans. Nice team, 4 rookies, I think, or 3 rookies. Peter has the Nets. 10 straight Alex Sars. I don't know about that. Peter, Pelicans and Nets. Trade any? I mean, I guess technically you guys... Do you guys want to trade with each other in here? I mean, you technically could. But you have to trade 1 for 1. Anybody want to trade with each other? I could do it for you guys. It would have to be... Hey, TJ, what's your studio? It's not Moon Studios, is it? I'll give you guys a quick second. Yeah, Rockstar, okay. Peter says if anybody wants the Nets or Pelicans. But Peter, just so you know, those are 2 strong teams. Rookie-heavy teams. What people are going to give you for it, I wouldn't trade, to be honest. But it's up to you. Life is a gamble. David says I would trade either Places or Pacers or Blazers or Pacers for one of those teams. Pacers, you're looking for Tyrese Halliburton autos. Blazers, you're looking for Chris Yang rookies. Sorry, guys. I'm going to give them a quick moment. So they have a chance at doing what they do. But Peter, we got to go fast so we can go. Got to go fast. Go fast. See if Portland has anything else. Yeah, just Yang Hansen rookies and then base of Kamara and Henderson. All right, let's go. Trades off the board. Let's rumble. Good luck, everybody. Put some fire in chat. Put some fire in chat. Remember, you might hit, you might skunk. Don't hate me in the morning. I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. 4 boxes, All-Star Weekend. We got all the sexiness back here, plus a seal case. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. All nukes. TJ, we pulled a Koopa flag out of 5 earlier. We pulled a Koopa flag out of 5 earlier and a Koopa flag out of 50. And a Koopa flag out of 50. Not too shabby, right? Hey, there you go. Yang Hansen rookie. This guy might be huge. I might do something like that. Nets, Danny Wolf, but most people don't like that in this stuff. Nets, Danny Wolf, Brooklyn. Funny, both teams I wanted to trade hit rookies right away. Funny. For the Sacramento Kings, 44/50, Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine for the Kings. And Jason Tatum for the Boston Celtics. I know the Kings is not that strong of a team you hit. That's now, I mean, paid. Numbered cards in these do really well. Numbered cards in these do really well. Nets, Cam Thomas. Even the base cards do well. Good to know, TJ. Igor Demon, second auto for Brooklyn. I mean, not auto, second card for Brooklyn. How about for the Utah Jazz? 40/50. 40/50, Isaiah Collier. Going to David. Mr. Niederhauser. Mr. Niederhauser for the Clippers. Autos are probably not easy to hit in this, but I mean, it's a $50 case, so I don't know what the ratio is. Might be, might not. Who knows? What is Phantom Dog? You keep on saying Phantom Dog. You keep on saying you're deaf, but you can hear me. Unless you're using closed caption, I guess. I don't know. I think we have that turned on. Should have it turned on. Box number 2. Box number 2. Clippers with another hit. Kawhi Leonard. I don't know what the prices are today, but when I checked last night, all these base cards were going 150 plus. Rockets, Eamon Thompson. Eamon Thompson for the Rockets. Ooh, big card for the 76ers. Big card for the 76ers. 31/50. That's why I said don't pass the 76ers. 31/50. Philadelphia, VJ Edgecomb. I told you not to pass the Sixers. Just like I said, don't pass the Jazz. P-Fay is Phantom Dog. I still don't know what P-Fay is. 76ers, Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid. '76ers, Pate. For the Denver Nuggets, Jokic. Nikola. Going to hustle him. That's a oof. How's that a oof? Trailblazers, Kamara, Portland. For the Washington Wizards, 20 out of 25, Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr for the Wizards. People like Alex Sarr. And on the PYT, Giannis for the Bucks. Giannis for the Bucks. Box number 3. Alright, let's hit an auto. I want to see an auto. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Giannis. For the Kings, Zach LaVine. The beard of the NBA. Must be a user some. For the Clippers, James Harden. Their beard. He does have the craziest beard in NBA history. At least for these decades. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, Tyrese Proctor, rookie. 34 out of 50. And for the Raptors, Grady Dick. Grady Dick. For the Raptors. On which product? For the Spurs, Dylan Harper. No context. Rangers. Dylan Harper. Rookie. How about for the Raptors? That is, what's that insert called? What's the insert called? Sicko Stars. Sicko Stars. That's a nice hit. Go ahead, Tatiana. Sicko Stars. Vinsanity. Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis, 41 out of 50 with the Mavs. I think he just got traded too, didn't he? Didn't he get traded to like the Wizards or something? You can, Lepton. You just gotta send a message. Send a message and we'll send you one. Pistons. Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham. Last one. Alright, if you guys are sweating, now's a good time to start sweating. Last one. BargainHuntersbreaks is running 2 teams at $1, guys. The Braves, the Mets, and the Rangers. I believe that's 3 teams. Put under AC. Put under AC. 3 teams in the case of Pristine at $1. Wow, James Harden again. James Harden again. How about another Dylan Harper rookie? Spurs paid. Another Dylan Harper rookie. Tyler Hero for the Miami Heat, 13 out of 25. Nolan Traore for the Brooklyn Nets. Nolan Traore for the Brooklyn Nets. Still got a pack, Supra. We still got a pack. Last chance for romance. Thunder. Thomas Soba, rookie. OKC, at least something. Probably paid close to the spot. Peter, you have Brooklyn, and I forgot the other team. New Orleans. Brooklyn had 3 cards. Hawks, Azanul. Azanul with the Hawks. At the buzzer. How's your Wemby? How's your Wemby? 49 out of 50. Going to the Spurs. Spurs had a nice break. 2 Dylan Harper rookies and a Wemby. Bang, bang. And Celtics with Hugo Gonzalez for Boston. Celtics with Hugo Gonzalez for Boston. All-Star Weekend, UT. Super limited. Let's do a recap. This was 4 boxes. Recap of 62-24. Crazy. Peter, you hit 3 Brooklyn Nets cards. Somebody say he hit 3 Brooklyn Nets. That's you, Peter. That's you, Peter. That's you, Peter. You actually might have hit 4. That's you, Peter. You hit 4. And Trailblazers Hansen. Make it 4. Tyler Hero, 225. Anthony Davis, 250. Proctor, 250. Sar, 225. Wemby, 250. Edgecom, 250. That's a nice one. Probably the best card in the box is Tim or Wemby. No, they're fun left done. It's like ripping white sparkle packs. Isaiah Collier, 250. And Zach LaVine, 250. It's like ripping white sparkle packs. Not a lot of cards. High risk, high reward. They have 40K now. I thought they were like 13K. I think that's crazy. And I've seen some autos and like they're like lazy autos. Sixers going to J Miro. And Spurs going to J Diamond. No flack, J Diamond. But you hit a Wemby, and don't you have the Spurs too? Yeah, you did well with the Spurs. You hit 2 Dylan Harper rookies and a Wemby to 50. Wemby to 50, so. But no Cooper. No Cooper. What's up, Scattleboo? Peter says, let's rumble. Who wants to do one more? Probably just do a 3-box. I feel like the 4-boxer was too high. Who wants to do one more? Peter says in. Huslam says please. Alright, one more. You know what? He might be deaf left on. He might just be on closed captioning, or like I have some friends that have hearing problems and they are legally deaf, but they can hear some stuff and some stuff they can't. So he's probably speaking the truth. All right, guys, we'll do one more. 3 boxes so everybody's a chance. We'll go back to Stash or Pass at 200. Stash or Pass at 200. You're funny, Peter. You're funny, Peter. Peter woke up this morning. He's like, today, mission is gonna to mess with the fat guy from Storage Wars. Are you really deaf? Swear to God. Swear to God. $3. Bring him a 625. Swear to God, Peter. Remember, don't take the Lord's name in vain. You're gonna skunk on everything. This guy. Guys, $3. I'm so Googling Peter when I'm done here. We do. You should be able to turn it on and whatnot. I don't know why I'm typing to this guy. He is trolling, but he's been buying stuff, so I don't know where it's at, but I know it has an option because I haven't let many deaf people. All right, he's been buying spots, so I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just a big sucker. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You are buying, yes. At least he's buying, so. He also said he's super old, but last time somebody told me they were like 65, we finally FaceTime him, he was like 31. So who knows. Guys, pay attention. 3 boxes, stash or pass at 200. First one is running. First one is running. You're 6. No, you're not, JD. FaceTime Peter, I will. I don't know, we got to get to know him a little bit more. I don't want to FaceTime anybody then he's like naked or something. This is whatnot. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Ah, JD doesn't know. 200. Hey, Steve. Steve, you missed it. We pulled a monster Koopa flag out of 5. Pull a monster, Steve. Stash or pass at 200, guys. This is where the spot should be. Wow, Jay Damon, he's just on fire. Dallas Mavericks off the board, first spot. Keep. Next one is running. Damon is just on fire. Somebody, I mean, like, he is hot. I'll hold off a while. No, it's okay, Peter. You do what works for you. We don't judge. We don't judge. $200 is stash or pass with $1. These spots should be at 200, guys. Like a diamond, baby. We're at $1 for some reason. We're at $1, guys. These are $200 spots. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. These are still $200 spots. There's all kinds of monster teams in there. Luca still has his first Chrome card. Curry signs. Wemby. You guys saw the Spurs killed at the last break. Peter says I hold off, and I'm right back in. And we're at the stash or pass. We're at the stash or pass. Steve, are you still in here? Steve, check your packages tomorrow. Send me a text message. I'm not going to research on them tonight until you check and make sure you don't have it in the latest packages that came in. 3 boxes. Yes, Peter. 3 boxes. And then we just need to find out which break you hit it, and we have it on video, and we'll figure it out. But don't worry, we got it. But I'm not going to waste Indiana Pacers. I'm assuming that's a pass. I'm assuming that's a pass. He says, pass, baby. Good luck. Memphis Grizzlies, definitely an upgrade. Coward rookie. Next one running. Stash or pass at 200. Cooper did not hit last break. Nope. Last break, San Antonio did well. Cooper hit in the first 2 breaks. Third breaks, it had a base. Fourth break, he didn't hit at all. What we do, Coward does not sign. Memphis doesn't have any signers. But you have Coward and Morant. So, Steve, yeah, just make sure you have it. If not, we'll figure the package. We'll figure it out. It's probably just sitting at your house. You got so many damn packages. Sacramento Kings. Jeremy Earl says that is a strong pass. That is a strong pass. Golden State Warriors. That is a W. That is a W. I have to check CC. Oh my god. Are you a Bowman guy? Nah, it makes sense. Next one is running. Wait a second. Who is this? I'm going to look up your username now. You are not new to this app if you know CC. Ah, he means credit card. Okay, that's different. He probably means credit card. You're probably right. You're probably right. We're the dollar, guys. $200 is stash or pass. That's where the spot should be. $200 is stash or pass. That's where we should be. Hey, at $1? Wow, that spot just sold for $1. That means I have 42 people sleeping in here. I have no idea. And Ace Bailey off the board. Okay, guys, are we awake? That spot, it's a $200 spot that just sold for $1. I'm gonna cry. Nobody thought that spot was worth $2. It's a $200 spot. He does deserve it. I don't care. He bought a lot of stuff. Next one running. Hey, Peter, now it's $1,700 after this last spot. $200 spot. We're at $2. There's huge spots on the board, guys. $200 also gets you stash or pass. It's alright. JD bought a lot of spots. I don't care. JD bought a lot. If anybody's going to snipe it at $1, he deserves it. He bought the most spots. Peter, I would talk to you, but you can't hear me, so there's no point. He got the last spot for $1. Nobody bid lapped on. You guys were sleeping. All you guys were hiding your laptops from your wives. Not only did he get it for $1, he took down the Utah Jazz. He took down the Utah Jazz for $1. He took down the Utah Jazz for $1. $4 for stash or pass. Bid against. You know what? That's fine. Good luck, JD. You actually been on fire. I'm sure you're going to hit the Lakers now or the Spurs. Toronto Raptors. That's good. Vince Carter. You might just want to go to the casino. Next one is running. How do you say no in sign language? Next one is running. We're at $12. I have to look up Peter's name. I have to look up Peter's name. Thank you, JD. We're at 122, guys. 200 gets you stash or pass. Check with me in 30 seconds. JD in the house. Damn, JD. I don't know, JD. You need to go to the casino. You are so lucky right now. Sixes. Next one is running. Hey, Peter, I love your house. When I went to Texas, that type of building, it doesn't exist here in California that I've seen. I love that brick word. That red brick and brown brick. Casey liked it too. JD's on absolute fire right now. You can't miss. The last break, he had his first 5 spins. He took 4 of the top teams down. And he also hit the Cooper Flag out of 5 tonight. $200 spots, guys. We're at $24. What do you mean online? We're at $27 for $200 spots, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're at $60 for $200 spots. The Spurs are live. The Lakers are live. Oklahoma City is live. The Suns are live. The Pelicans. Giannis is live. Hornets are live. Con Knubel. LeBron. We have not pulled a LeBron yet. That's for sure. The Joker's live. LeBron is also with the Cavs. Sacramento Kings. I think that's the weakest team he pulled in the last 20 spins. Next one running. Shut up. You got a team for $1. Your spots? I don't think you have anything, Peter, yet. Peter, you're a bystander. You don't have a spot yet. You're an innocent bystander. You don't have a spot yet. Is that trade? Hey, JD, do a refund request on the $1 one. Obviously, an error bid. Do you guys know that breakers on here actually have that in their thing? They say if it's an error bid, if it's a lag bid, it's a cancellation. I would never do that to you guys, but breakers actually do it. Yeah, I would never do that. If everybody falls asleep and it goes for $1, I hate everyone equally, but it went for $1 and I stick to it. Same thing when people go crazy and they overpay, you know what I mean? But a lot of breakers put it on their thing now, lag bid equals cancellation, which I'm like, that's kind of messed up. If somebody did that to me, I probably wouldn't break with them again. JD, let's see. Oh, error processing. We're going to give him a second to push it through, unless he says he can't push it through. Lepton, they're going cheap right now. They're $200 spots. They're all going for below. Lepton, he literally got a spot for $1. He literally got a spot for $1. No problem, JD. We're going to give you a second. All right, Peter, you can buy it, and as soon as I'm done with this break, I'll rip it for you. Lepton, he bought a spot for $1. That was your golden moment. Peter, I gotta do this break first. I can do it after the break. 1,500 personals. Thanks, Trident. Yes, online break. No, I'm coming to your house, Peter. Coming to your house. We'll do it in your living room. I'm assuming Peter's just drinking. Dan, you just missed it. I just sold a spot for $1. We're waiting for JD to push this. We just sold a spot for $1. It's all good. I had somebody get mad at me once because I sat there drinking, but oh well. Oh well. No, the $1 did not come up as a fraud. He has another one for $160, but he bought a lot of teams tonight. His wife probably got a hold of his credit card. Well, yeah, I didn't ban him. I just told him to come back the next day. He flat out told me that he was drunk and he was overpaying. So I said, okay. The dude sent me a message the next day thanking me, but he never came back. It was just a funny part. Payment has processed. I'm going to randomize. Good luck. If somebody flat out tells me in chat that they're really drunk, I'm going to kick them out so they don't bid. Indiana Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton chase. Next one is running. Shut up, JD. I'm not going to take you serious. JD, well, no, you know, Indiana. JD and Peter in the same house just messing with Renee. We're at $12, guys. $200 spot. Wake up. $67 for $200 spot, boys. The Spurs are live. The Lakers are live. OKC is live. Denver's live. Milwaukee's live. Kevin Durant signs for Houston. Con Knubel is live. Knubel. SB 2236-7. Unlocked bronze tier. $200 gets you stash or pass. He says, give me the Portland Trailblazers and Yang Hansen. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at $21 for $200 spot. $21 for $200 spot. Oh my God, it's happening again. Guys, huge teams on this board. This will be the last break of the night. Everybody's obviously falling asleep. This break is about going half of the other ones. This will be the last one of the night. If you guys want to get in, these all spots should be 200. I even added the stash or pass at 200. After this, I'm doing personals. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably Gilded. And then on Saturday, I'll probably run some more of this. JD at 244. Thank you, JD. JD says, I got one for $1. I'm just going to bid a little extra for my boy. For my boy. JD in the house. Oops, unpaid. Gotta push it through. Gotta push it through. We'll give you a sec. Guys, the spots are going good deals right now. That dollar spot was insane. $200 spots, 200 is stash or pass also. We're going to give JD a quick second. Unless he says he can't push it through anymore. The payment has processed. Randomize again. Good luck. Oh, you also have Stash or Pass, my friend. You do have Stash or Pass. Oh, you gotta keep that. Okay, see, we're keeping, right? We're keeping SGA autos. Very nice. Next one is running, boys. LeBron and Luka for the Lakers. Wemby and Dylan Harper signed for the Spurs. Phoenix has 2 signers plus Devin Booker cards. Giannis signs. The Cavs have LeBron cards. We're at $4 with Shin Daddy. We're at $4. We're at $23. We should be 200, boys. We should be 200. We're at $39. Con Knubel is still alive too. Last break of the night, boys. Last one of the night. After that, I will do personals. My store is filled. And if not, I'll go home and wash my toes. If not, I will go home and wash my toes. We're at 174. SB 2236-7. Good luck, my friend. Get you something sexy. Cleveland Cavaliers, not bad. LeBron has cards for them. Next one is running. LeBron has cards for them. Kyrie Irving has cards for them. And then obviously Donovan Mitchell. And their rookie. And their rookie. LeBron is due. We're at $14. Guys, if you want to get Stash or Pass, just get it past 200. Or get it to 200. And that's where the spots should be at. That is where the spots should be at. That is where we should be at. We're at $70 for $200 sports. You know what? Let me look at my crypto, see how much anybody else is getting killed on crypto. Yes, JD is yes. I think I'm down like $250,000 the last month. I'm gonna JD. I'm actually considering about selling my body, to be honest, or maybe do some OnlyFans. Stocks. I have mainly Nvidia and eBay most of my stuff, so it's not too bad. eBay just did well with that new purchase they bought. J Miro with the Stasho pass. Ooh, how much are we talking? Houston Rockets. Kevin Durant signs for them. What's up, Dorito? Kevin Durant signs from what? What are you feeling? We have not hit autos tonight yet, though, so. Huh? He says, I'm going to go ahead and keep. Next one is running. I know it will, JD. I'm just kidding. Actually, I told my daughter today because she's buying it too. I'm like, yeah, it's a great time to buy. When is the next halving? Isn't it? Is it this year or next year? I feel like it's next year. Steve. It's next year, yeah. No, it's a good time to buy then. I know she hit a 3 out of 5 a minute ago. I heard her yell. Steve, do you mess around with crypto? Lindsay's Flippin' Fun Finds. What a name. Well, I'm poor JD. I buy little. I buy like 1/10,000 of a Bitcoin. One time I used to have hundreds and hundreds of Bitcoins, but I sold them. What's up? What's up? I used to have like almost 1 million XRP at one time, but then I sold them. Now I'm at old age, like everything I buy I never sell. Yeah, I did the same thing a lot early, but now I keep it. I have a few Bitcoin, but not like hundreds anymore, but I have a few. Chicago Bulls, that's a big pass, right? Good luck, JD. Thanks, Lindsay. Appreciate it. Pelicans. Feel like you had the Pelicans in the last 3 breaks. I like XRP for the long run. Next one is running. What's up, Kipper? How you doing? TJ, you only lose money. Well, in the NBA, we gotta do the wheel, Kipper. NBA guys don't like PYTs. They want the wheel. If you guys work at trades in chat, feel free. Work out the trades now and then figure it out at the end. The NBA guys do not like PYT. I've tried running. Guys, we're $21 for a $200 spot. Diversify, baby. Diversify. XRP is a good buy under $2. I'm probably gonna. I have tens of thousands of XRP still. I'll probably will buy more. Because I think it's like around 140 right now. That's a pretty good price. It's good, Kipper. So we already have shipping over there. We almost have Cold Studio done. As soon as that's done, we'll move everybody over there. You still gotta visit. Steve got a stash pass at the 200 mark. Denver Nuggets. The Joker does sign. How do you feel? I'm not sure yet, TJ. He says pass. You wanna pass, right? Sounds good, Kip. I figured you were busy. No rush. It's actually more fun when you come to the new place. Randomize again. Good luck, Steve. Honestly, I'm not that big on going on days that are like opening days or like big days. I like to go on. Wow, look at that. He says, I'm going to pass on Denver, which is the strongest team, because I want the Lakers, and then he pulls the Lakers. How gangsta is that? How gangsta is that? Next one is running. That was pretty gangster. I'm going to pass on the Joker, which is a strong-ass team, because I need the Lakers, and I hit the Lakers. What you gonna do? The Spurs are still under. $3. $3. Kipper, you missed it. We pulled a Cooper Flack out of 5 earlier. We pulled this Cooper Flack out of 5 earlier. And then we had a Cooper Flag out of 50. Last break had a Wemby out of 50. And a VJ out of 50. Or 25, one of the two. Kipper, I know what Steve does for a living, or what he did for a living, and I promise you he did not make his salary on a card. Miami Heat. I promise you, he did not make his salary on a card. And that's all I'm going to say. Run the next one. Steve, did you make your salary on those Lakers? Loud and clear. Steve is like, no comment. Shut up, Renee. SB at 155. Orlando Magic. Next one is running. Orlando's nice. Khan is in for this left on. Yes, he doesn't sign, but he's in. Strongest team is dispersed. Wemby and Dylan Harper sign. These are all $200 spots, guys. It's going right now. It's the best deals of the night. The wheel is way in you guys' favor. If you want to be in a break for this, any spot under 200 is a win. Whoever has the Cavs, see what JD has. He's trying to trade him. If you want to trade. SB says, I'm going to take advantage of all these deals. Detroit Pistons. Looking for Kate. Next one is running. We're down to 13 spots. Down to 13 spots. Mas grande del mundo. SB says, I got the Cavs. He wants to Spurs. He's trying to hit the Spurs. You know, if you go to 200 SB, you get stash or pass, so you get 2 shots at him. Just so you know. JD man at 215. You have stash or pass, sir. JD's been on fire tonight on hitting teams. Phoenix Suns. That's a pretty strong team. 2 signers plus Devin Booker. How do you feel about it? I know, that's a 50-50. It just depends on how you feel them. Jalen Green signs and their rookie. I think their rookie's undervalued. He just doesn't get playing time yet. Which I think... Does that mean it's a pass? Is that a pass? Jalen Green and the rookie, Kaman. Kaman Maluka, the Duke center. And then Shaquille O'Neal has Sickle Stars. JD says, I'm going to pass. Good luck, JD. Randomize again. Denver Nuggets. Equal team. Better signer with the Joker. Better signer with the Joker. Next one running. Thank you, Lindsay. Appreciate it. Lindsay, we have 4 channels. Check out our other channel. My daughter's running right now on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. And CC's running on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. We're at $1, guys. $200 spots. We're at $1. We're down to 12. 4, 8, 12 looks correct. Joker likes the ponies. He likes that more than the NBA. Family business. Family business. $200 spots, guys. We're down to 12. Spurs and Connor Life. And Giannis. And Larry Bird with the Boston. Hey, Diamond. Uh-oh, error processing. Gotta push through the payment. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute. Yeah, but he bets him. I think the Joker raises him. That was no Tani, TJ. That was his accountant. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy, TJ. That was his accountant. You think they would cover something like this up? Never. Never. Just because there's hundreds of millions, probably billions of dollars involved? Come on. I need you to be a realist here. See, that's because you work in the video game industry. You think everything is fake. Payment has processed. Randomized. Good luck. Randomized. Good luck. LA Clippers. You have stash or pass. I'm assuming that's a pass. I'm assuming that's a pass. Give you the Spurs. Here come the Spurs. Here come the Spurs. Phoenix. I like Phoenix. I think that's a strong team. Much better than the Clippers. Next one running. Next one running. They came back to you. I just get you one, TJ. We'll figure it out. Serious business. Let's talk big boy business. We're down to 11 spots, guys. Some nice teams on the board. We're at $10 for a $200 spot. $10, guys. We're at $12 for a $200 spot. All right, remind me. I'll send you one, JD. You bought so many spots today. What size? What size? Ruben. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, brother. Atlanta Hawks. You have stash or pass, Ruben? Ruben says pass. Good luck, Ruben. Good luck. All right, TJ, that's fair. I just wait. I'll get you one. And you have the Milwaukee Bucks. That's a nice upgrade. Giannis signs for them. Next one is running. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Guys, this one is going a good deal. We're down to 10. SB says, put me in. Spurs chase. JD, I don't know if you saw, SB offered you Memphis and the Pelicans for the Cavs and Magics. Steve is back in. Steve trying to make a paycheck. Brooklyn Nets. Okay, Steve, you gotta say I want the Spurs. If you do it again, I quit. There we go. Steve says, give me the Spurs. Wizards. Wizards. Down to 9. Down to 9. Will's broken. Just tell Peter about it. Peter's actually having a meeting with Whatnot tomorrow. Peter's having a meeting with Whatnot tomorrow. HKP says, I'm coming in. RC Healy, what's up, brother? JD, did you see SB's offer? I know you wanted to trade. You guys can decide at the end if you guys want to. Big's Coffee. He offered you... Again, we have to do it at the end. Chicago Bulls, I'm assuming that's a hard pass. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Let me just take care of this customer. Pass hard. Good luck. I think that's the worst team on the board, them and the Clippers. Brooklyn Nets. No signers, but you do have 5 rookies. Down to 8. Next one is running. He offered you Memphis and Pelicans for the Cavs and Magic. Memphis and Pelicans for the Cavs and Magic. JD says I do it. Okay, you guys both confirm, and when I'm done with the selling it all, you guys confirm again, and I'll do it, okay? So, because I have to clear some of your teams, and then I have to assign them. All right, so just here, I'm actually gonna do this. I want to paste it in here. All right, RC Healy at 265. San Antonio Spurs. That's a pass, I'm assuming. He says, I'm just going to take a chance. I'll just keep it. Next one is running, guys. Con is still life. Our biggest spot. Also, Larry Bird and Jason Tatum with Boston. $200 spots. $200 spots at $2. Can you guys believe we sold a spot at $1 because everyone fell asleep? We're at 65 for $200 spots. There's the CC. There's the CC.
I have a request for you.
Uh-oh, I'm not taking my clothes off again. I'm doing okay today.
All right, never mind then.
Okay. What's going on?
Hi, Amlo. So I have someone trying to purchase a shirt from you.
Oh, TJ?
However, there's no shirts in your marketplace.
I told him I already give him one when he comes to the party.
You know, and he's trying to support the hobby, that's all.
I know, I told him I'll get him one. We got it. We'll just take down his size and with his next order, make a note of
King
something.
Bob also wants a shirt.
We don't even know King Bob. TJ
you
spent
know
like...
King Bob.
Do we?
You know King Bob.
Do we?
Of course, you remember King Bob. When I was doing the 2 PYPs ago.
Oh, okay.
King Bob!
All right.
Yeah, that's King Bob.
Did he buy a lot of teams with you?
Not today. King Bob was in yesterday, though.
All right, let's see. Steve said, oh, wait, it's 200 for Stash or Pass, Steve. I can't do it. Otherwise, people get mad.
Steve's like...
And also, Boston Celtics, you don't want to pass anyway. That's probably the third best.
Steve's like, I'll tip $10.
That's the second best team under.
Come on, Steve.
People will get mad at me if I do that. Next one is running.
Don't worry, Steve. I still got the Nationals with your name on it.
All right, just make a note with King Bomb and figure it out.
I got you.
And then TJ, figure it out.
Yep, I got you.
Steve, I gotta do it. Otherwise, people get pissed at me. Just like you guys give me a hard time if something doesn't work perfect. 200 is Stash or Pass. Are you in San Diego? It's not really going to be a party. It's probably going to be a break or something. I haven't even thought about it yet. No, you got to bid against yourself to get it over 200. Just bid against yourself. There's no date yet. We're not even there yet, King Pop. We will do something, but we're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. Sorry, Steve. Like, people will get mad. I know, Big Coffee. That's funny. I thought you just got here. You've been here the whole time. All right, sounds good. I might do it like when we do the 100 case of Bowman break or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. Just trying to get the studios up right now. Steve at 150. But Steve, Boston is a good team. You really don't want to pass on that. Chicago, that's a team you wouldn't want to stash or pass. Steve. Stash or passes at 200, Steve. 200. Next one is running. No good story in this one. You just took down the bottom team. JD, you profile. You just took down the bottom team. But Boston, you didn't want to pass. Guys, we had $1. $1 make you holler. $1 make you holler. Yes, Tiff. Tiff's new profile picture throwing me off. I don't know what it is, Tiff. I'm not going to say that. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm the main. Send me a message, King. I'm not taking off my clothes, King. You heard that earlier when he came in, right? We made up the dollar bit. Life, family, and cards. I like it. Jamiro has a stash or pass. At least. Minnesota Timberwolves. Third best team on the board. Says pass. Good luck. We want some con. We want some con, I'm assuming. New York Knicks. Second best team on the board. New York Knicks. Second best team on the board. Next one is running. Much love to you, my friend. We're going to do a 100 case of Bowman when Bowman comes out of the light. As long as we can secure enough cases, which I don't think is a problem with Bowman. But as long as we can get enough cases, we're going to do a 100 case Bowman break. Break us to light. It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. Steve is at 155, which is not enough for stash or pass. 4 teams left. Sounds good, brother. Where are you from? Where are you out of? Be coffee. Oh, Apple Valley. That's close. I used to have a friend out there. There used to be a secondhand store out there. There used to be a secondhand. What was his name? I think it was Ed. You had a huge store, like an ex-grocery store, but it's closed down. Some kind of estate sales. What's up, Brick Italiano? Big Coffee. Wasn't that the nickname of the Longest Mile actor? Not the actor, but the character. Wasn't that his name, Big Coffee? Down to 4 spots, guys. Steve says, I want it. Good luck, Steve. Now you got stash or pass. LA Clippers. I'm assuming that's a hard pass. Randomize again. Randomize again. Not bad. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett signs. Next one is running. Down to 3. Stash or pass will give you a 2 out of 3 chance. Ant-Man does not sign, but Kevin Garnett signs. Yeah, John Coffey in the Green Mile, yeah. That was a good movie. Made me cry. That guy did some really good acting in that movie. And also the crazy guy with the mouse. Hey, better to work at the federal prison than being in federal prison. Damn, federal prison, that's pretty hardcore, isn't it? I've never been to prison. Closest I've been to prison is watching the reality shows. Like, watch 4 or 5 episodes, you're like totally depressed afterwards. Makes you appreciate life. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Tyler? Steve is going for it again. Atlanta Hawks. Oh, that's a big pass. You kind of wanted to see the Clippers first. You got a stash or pass. But this really sucks. You could actually get the Clippers. That sucks. Good luck. Please let it be Charlotte. Come on, God, let it be Charlotte. Not that we ask for gifts, but still let it be Charlotte. Clippers, that's wrong. I'll let you pick. You can take Atlanta or the Clippers. I would suggest to take Atlanta. It does make up for the dollar spot, yes. I was getting killed. Now I'm back to even, I think. Maybe even up a little bit. Bro. You gonna keep the Clips with James Harden? Alright. Guys! It's Charlotte or Atlanta. If the spot goes past 200, you guaranteed Charlotte. Good luck. Good pick. Really? Atlanta has rookies, right? Where's my list? As a Newell rookie and Dominic Wilkins Sicko Stars. We're at 200 with 10 seconds to go. You guaranteed Charlotte, guys. Con Knubel rookies. LaMelo Balls. Brandon Miller autos. Liam McNeely rookies. Stop it, TJ. I don't need tip. Thank you. Stop it, TJ. Be Kofi. Pokemon 100 from left field. Damn, I just dropped my red pen. Alright, guys. This is going to be awkward. Pokemon 100 from left field. Who did you get? Atlanta Hawks. Stash or pass? Let me get them Hawks. All right. If you must. Charlotte Hornets. Guys, last team on the board. Last team on the board. Atlanta Hawks. Last team on the board. Atlanta Hawks. After this, I'm doing personals if anybody wants personals. After this, I'm running personals. This will be break 625. The Hawks at $44 is a hell of a deal. Steve hit so many big cards, big coffee. Don't feel too bad for him. Steve beat life by 1,000,000. He's good. Plus, I'm still waiting for Steve to send me my free donut card. That's a good deal for $73. I'll take that all day long. I'm still waiting for Steve to send me my free donut card. And 1 coffee per day. Download. Print. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. I think in this break, Dallas was the first team off the board. Don't forget. Oh yeah, we have. Oh shit, cancel. Thank you. All right, we do have a trade, guys. Guys, if you want to work out any traits, let me know. All right, I'm just doing most recent. All right, so I have it listed over here. So we're going to take down Memphis and Pelicans for Cavs and Magic. Guys, are you here with the trade, SB? So Cavs need to be Cleveland. Oh, you know what? I need 2 back to filling. Okay. So clear teams on this one. And then we need, what else do we need? Magic, Memphis, and Pelicans. Memphis, Grizzly, clear teams. New Orleans, Pelicans, clear teams. And the last one was Orlando Magic, clear teams. All right. So JD is going to get Cleveland. Hope you guys are paying attention. JD's getting Cleveland. And then JD is also getting the Orlando Magic. Correct? And then SB is getting the New Orleans Pelicans. and the Memphis Grizzlies. Correct? All right. Now let me print that list again. Download list. Hey, Tiff. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you. Pokemon says, just find me a con out of 5, please. Find me a con out of 5. All right, labels are printing. JD says, just a Koopa Auto, please. Just a Koopa Auto. 10 seconds for labels printing. This will be the last break of the night. This will be the last break of the night. And then we're going to go personals if anybody wants anything. I think it's Wednesday today. Oh, no, it's Thursday. Guys, make sure you have the teams. You see the teams that you think you have. If there's any issues, now would be the time to speak up. Once we break, I obviously can't help you. You know the rules. You know the game. 6:25. Steve with the Wizards. RC Healy got them Spurs. SB with the Trailblazers. You never know. That's the beauty about breaking. Anything can happen. Sometimes you're really happy you got a team. Sometimes you're sad, and then all of a sudden it works out or it doesn't work out. Anything can happen in breaking. Sometimes very good, sometimes shit. Exactly. Sometimes you hit their Shohei Ohtani for $3 million. I don't know if we're ever gonna do that again as a company. We probably will, but that's crazy. That is crazy. Nice. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get one more time fire in chat? Last break, heat up these boxes. All-Star Weekend, Travis Scott, Fanatics, Tops, Bargain Hunters Breaks. Let's make a movie. Let's have sexy time. Good luck, everybody. Very nice. Very nice. Damn. Who sold that? Disperse. Gonna start off with a Stefan Castle. Stefan Castle with Disperse. For the Utah Jazz, Laurie McKinnon. Laurie McKinnon. Utah Jazz. Our first hit for a team that got traded. Ja Morant, 16 out of 25 All-Star. Memphis Grizzlies. Memphis Grizzlies. And for the Brooklyn Nets, they seem to hit all the time. Rookie, trade. To rate. Wait, there's only one pack here. What the hell? Second pack, right here. Oops, my keyboard hit. Hopefully my stream is still alive. Cancel. Are we still here? I threw that in a box. Sorry, guys. It got stuck. It got stuck. It happens, Raps. It's not that crazy, Raps. Pack number 2. Try not to do it. Jalen Brunson with the New York Knicks. We got a red. Dre Johnson the third for the Wizards. If you rip any Topps product early, you get put on a list. You will never be a direct account. It's kind of business suicide. It's business suicide. Warriors, Jimmy Butler, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, Jimmy Butler. Going to Golden State. Going to Golden State. It's going to pick a fight. Who has Golden State? That's a nice hit. And for the Raptors, Agbaji. Agbaji. Second red of the night. Simply high in cards. You think I'm getting oh, ungilded? Yeah. I mean, look, if you want quick money, just start selling drugs. It's business suicide. Like, fanatics will just blacklist you. You'll never work with them if you can't follow the rules. That's not how I do it. But if you're paying $15,000 a case for gilded because it's ripping early, that's insane. I think it's $5,000 on Dave and Adams. Both packs this time. Both packs this time. Let me unpin this. Good luck. What's up? What's up? GG Jackson, Memphis. We have help. Heat, Bam Adebayo. All our streams have one break on camera usually. Unless we do something crazy. I really like this next card. He's not hot right now, but wait for him. 23 out of 50. Come on, Maluk. Rookie for the Suns. Duke All-Star. This guy's developing slowly and nicely. Not rushed. Wizards, Alex Sarr. Timberwolves, Joan Beringer. Going to Minnesota. Kings, Maxime Reynat. Rookie. For the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19 out of 50. How's you, Darius Garland? How's you, Darius Garland? Both trades got a card. There you got your Cavs. Out of 50. And Laurie McKinnon for the Utah Jazz. I think that was the dollar team. Can I go ahead and say paid? JD, can I say paid? Last one. I went for $1. Yes, everybody was sleeping. Everyone was sleeping. Jeremy Watkins. Wizards. Tyrese Proctor, rookie for the Cavs. That's why you have to stay up. That's why you have to stay up. You never know what happens. Ooh, Memphis coming out ahead. Ja Morant. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Yeah. Morant out of 10 and out of 25. And for the Chicago Bulls, that is a lot of hair. Kobe White. Is that all his hair? That's just how the card looks. That's a lot of hair. If that's really all his hair, that's a lot of hair. That's like an extra 15 pounds in hair. Last pack. Good luck, guys. Ace Bailey for the Utah Jazz. Personals in the store, guys. LaMelo Ball. This next card is pretty big. Not gonna lie. Steve, how's your LeBron James? 7 out of 25. LeBron James. LeBron James. That's a missile. LeBron James. I know Steve and he might have went to bed. Andrew Nembhard. Pacers, Indiana Pacers. That is the break, boys. This product is pretty, I mean, it's expensive, but it's pretty badass. It is expensive, but it's pretty badass. Break number 625. 625. Sorry, TJ. At least you got a cheap iron. Boxes. I got personal boxes in the store. This product is insane. The cards that we hit tonight. Ja Morant. 10 and 25. 16 out of 25 and 2 out of 10. Obviously very nice. Jimmy Butler for the Warriors. 4 out of 5. Come on. 23 out of 50. Darius Garland, 19 out of 50. And LeBron, 7 out of 25. Alright, Steve fell asleep, so I'm going to text him this probably. It is 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. Good night, TJ. Good seeing you too. 7 out of 25. Nice LeBron. That's actually a really good looking LeBron card. That is a good looking LeBron card. JD, we'll touch base tomorrow. Just how it goes, Big Coffee. You know how it is. Sometimes great, sometimes not great. At least you hit a card. You know, especially with this product, like I've been saying, this is not many cards. It's a high-risk product. When you hit, it's great, but when you don't hit, it hurts because it's expensive. I know you know. Golden State. J. Morrell with the 5-star. Nice hit, JM. And then the Lakers going to Steve with the 5-star. And then Memphis Grizzlies going to SB22 with the... you know what? I'll just make them both 5-star. 5-star. Yeah, I know, Vic. This checklist is only 100 players, though. Anybody want to go personal? You get 8 carts. Seems like most of these carts on eBay are like 1,500. Adavi, look what Steve just hit. LeBron to 25. JD says, I'll take one. Here, I'm going to pin it for you guys. I'm going to pin him. If anybody wants one, $14.99. Let me just hold on a second. What I need to put the break number on this real quick. Give me one quick second, JD. Give me one quick second. This is gonna what's number 625. Guys, the movie continues. The movie continues. Willie says, I'll take one too. I'm pretty sure I probably have the best price on the app at this point. And I don't think I'll have this price tomorrow. Alright, let's do a personal one. So that's going to be 8-carter. We need the big bags. We have some over here. Yeah, I'll just pull some out. If you guys want more from the back, yeah, I think I got the best price. These guys, most likely these will go up by tomorrow. Here, we'll put up 3 stacks. Actually, we'll do 2 stacks here. One through left or right, 1 through 5. Or if you want more from the back, you can say get me more from the back, whatever you want. Let's get some big bags in here. JD, which way do you want to go? Left or right? 1 through 5. Or more from the back. JD says I go second. Okay. He says I pass the full. Which means first up is going to be Willie. Willie, which way do you want to go? Willie did take one. The floor is yours, Willie. Left 3 if he's passing. 1, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up if this works. Give me a thumbs up if this works. Good luck, Willie. Let's hit the first auto right now, right here. Or another red. We already hit 2 reds tonight. Willie, do you want the box? Do you want the box? No thanks, okay. Good luck, Willie. I know JD probably wants another box. I was going to send you 2 anyway, JD, just so you know. But if you want a 3rd one, I can send it. Honestly, I think they're just not going to be that great in the long run, but maybe. All right, we're going to start you off with a rookie for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Joanne Beringer. Don't really know much about this rookie, but he seems to think he's really strong. Probably needs to hit the weights a little bit more. Okay, JD, I got him for you. Maxime Reinhardt with the Sacramento Kings. Ooh, I like the next card. Not an auto, but it's one of those big, maybe in the long run. 11 out of 50, Yang Hansen. 11 out of 50, Yang Hansen. If he becomes big, you capture that Chinese market, his card's going to be crazy. And a lot of people say he can ball. Yang Hansen. And guess who the biggest buyer of NBA product is in the world? China. DeJounte Murray for the Pelicans. The NBA makes more money in China than it does in the United States, which is kind of crazy. Where's secondary? G.G. Jackson with the Grizzlies. Bam Adebayo with the Miami Heat. DeJounte Murray with the Pelicans. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, low numbered. And Jaden Ivey with the Pistons. Medium box. I like this rookie right here. And then low numbered is obviously nice. That's your 2 bigger hits. I hope you're happy. The Yang Hansen. That's the court. I hope you're happy. If you're not, Tony Hauser is taking care of all complaints. Thank you, Willie. If not, Tony Hauser is addressing all complaints. It's his new job. All right, JD, which way are we going? Case in the back, right 5 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. You funny, big. Good luck. What's up, RH? Just pulling fire. Careful, because I know you want the books. There you go. Look at that slice. I should become a butcher. Custom on MySpace. I'm here for the moral support. Good luck. Good luck. All right, well, I know you like Cleveland, so Tyrese Proctor, Cavs rookie. Medium well. I spent $25 million a year this year with... Ooh, we got something crazy. I think we got a red. Oh, shit. I spend a shitload of money with Topps, so sometimes they give you a little bone. Devin Booker with the Suns. That's the first time we've seen him all night. Ace Bailey rookie. That's badass. I think we got a red. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, baby. 2 out of 5. Celtics, Derek White. Celtics, Derek White. Hey, we still take it, JD. Out of 5 in this product. Celtic fans will buy this. Somebody's... I'm not sure how good Derek White is, to be honest. I don't know. Not gonna bullshit you. He's an all-star and Team USA. Okay, that's a winner then. That's out of 5. That's still a big hit. And actually, that's our first Devin Booker. Sports says White is solid. Team USA guy, all-star, it's a W. And then Ace Bailey rookie all day long, baby. That was a hell of a pack. The second pack is going to be empty. The second pack is going to be empty. That's a hell of a hit. I take red in this product all day long. All right. LaMelo Ball. Yeah, I don't watch the Boston roster that close. Bilal Gulabali. This is a solid box because you're going to like the next one too. Out of 50. Out of 50. 3-4 years ago, hottest player in the NBA. Giannis. 40 out of 50. 40 out of 50. Giannis. 2 solid hits. And Chrisley's Jared Jackson Jr. That's a solid box. Giannis to 50 and Derek White to 5 all day. Anybody else wants one? Floor is open, guys. I'm $200 cheaper than anybody else on this app. Good night, JD. Reverse here? Never heard of that. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Can we take this back down still? JD. Or it's like burned? That's making me hungry. The Giannis is listed for, like, these cards are expensive. What's the white listed for? Let's get some damn steak. How many boxes did we do today? Somebody's asking me how the hit rate is. He made money. Nice. JD's been on. JD also hit the Koopa Flack out of 5 today. He's been pretty good. Thanks, Big Coffee. Guys, should we see? Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Now you gotta tell your wife she's your lucky charm. She's your lucky charm. She knows. Guys, much love. I'm sending you to the CC. We'll be back tomorrow.